I'm gonna spook the skunk now.
Don't spook me. Hello, hello, all my lovely and wonderful punks. I hope you're all doing great. Today is the day, the very much anticipated Slay the Spire 2. And you'll have to excuse me. It is very... excuse me. Oh gosh, I hope that wasn't into the mic. Very gross today. It is raining right now. I made the mistake of having a peanut butter sandwich right before stream, and so now I'm all like gunked up and stuff. I'm hoping that clears out, and I'm hoping the internet doesn't go down, and I'm hoping that things get a lot less muggy soon. It's not quite warm enough to run the AC. It's not quite cold enough that the humidity doesn't matter. We're right at this yucky temperature and yucky humidity. But we will persist. And we will enjoy Slay the Spire. I'm going to do an extra long stream today. I don't know how extra long means, but we will figure that out. I'll go ahead and go over here. Oh, and shrink Discord. Welcome in. Whoa, you were first. Welcome in, Emmy. Emmy's here to watch with you. Good. Please let Graham know you want to watch him play Slay the Spire 2. He doesn't understand. He doesn't know what a number is. You can join in when you get another copy. Yeah. Yeah, at some point we'll get another copy because multiplayer is now a standard feature. You'll interpret for him? Okay. Welcome in, Mischief. Thank you for the care package. Welcome in anyone else who's lurking around the edges. Excuse me. Ironclad. There he is. Welcome back. Last soldier of the Ironclads crushes foes with sword and flame against his will. Burning blood, still the same. Alright, so winning will get us the silent. Play a single run with question mark to unlock this character. I would assume that means with the silent. Play a single run with them to unlock. Play a single run. Okay. So we play each. We need to win, or no, we need to play a single run with Ironclad to get Silent, Silent to get Regent, Regent to get Necrobinder, Necrobinder to get the Defect. Looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. Do you want a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? No, I've played enough regular Slay the Spire. I should be fine. I do have slow mode on, though, for you guys. Act 1, Overgrowth. Alright. I should probably resist the urge to hit a fuck ton of events. Things are nice and clean now.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You got it, Wo. I won't forget. This is nice. They've added, you don't need to be at the top of the map to see what boss you're gonna fight. It's next to the stairs now. UI is nice and clean now. You can draw on the map. Alright, well, since we can draw on the map, why don't we try that out? I think we're going to go this way. And then... maybe this way. Like that fire there. That gives us a lot of smiths. Then we can take this elite, get another. Then we can probably greed this shop. I don't know if that's greedy, but something like that. Very nice. This is like, this was a very popular mod for Slay the Spire 1. Spray the Squire! Yeah, he has it coming. Alright, first fight. Oh, what a little guy. Alright, strike. Love the animations. Alright. Bash. Defend. I don't know if this thing scales a lot or not, so I'm not sure. Ooh, that's very pretty. Bash again. Strike, and then next turn I'll probably be able to strike, strike, kill. Okay, so yeah, it scales slowly, but enough that we should probably block things. 18 gold. Add a card to your deck. Setup Strike. Love the new art. Deal 7 damage. Gains 2 strength for this turn. Tremble. Apply 2 vulnerable. Blood Wall. Lose 2 HP. Gain 16 block. I'm liking Setup Strike for the moment. I'll give that a shot. The Return of the Blorbos. Going to give me we've got a new symbol for giving status cards. We got Leaf Slime, small, medium, and Twig Slime, small. How you doing, Mozelle? Welcome in. Okay, so I can one-shot you. Now I've got strength. I think we do 16, or we could do. Let's go ahead and kill the little one. Dead. Yucky. Alright. Block once, strike twice. Strike. Probably not going to shuffle again, but we'll still go ahead and get rid of the slime. Yucky goopy, yucky goop. Alright. That's that fight one. Inflame, gain 2 strength. Breakthrough, lose 1 HP, deal 9 to all enemies. Anger, deal 6, create a copy. Alright. Let's see. So, Breakthrough sounds pretty good. But I'm tempted by that uncommon. And we've got strength synergy now. So let's take Inflame. Mozelle, it's you! They put you in the video game! Wow! Skunker Beetle. Looking forward to your stay in the Shire? Yeah. Such a calm, relaxing game. It's going to debuff me. Alright, that's fine. I will Inflame. Ah, hell yeah. Smack. What you giving me? Well, I did in fact get Shrinkered. While the Shrinker Beetle is alive, deal 30% less damage. Okay. Do 1 block. And then I can kill it next turn. Get shrunk, Skunk? No, don't shrink me. I need to do lethal damage. Okay, I'm back to full size. I get the feeling that that's going to be an ad in another fight later. Fire Potion, same as it ever was. The return of Iron Wave. Unbuffed. 5 block and 5 damage. Dismantle. Deal 8 damage. If the enemy is vulnerable, it hits twice. Cinder. Deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top of your draw pile. Graham just got very interested in this one. He likes the beetle. Yeah, I mean, for now, we're just going to take cards. Cards are good. Alright, and our first event. Birdonis Nest. You spot an enormous shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove from the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Eat the egg for 7 max HP, or take the egg for adding Birdonis egg to your deck. Unplayable, can be hatched at a rest site. Sure. Gently scoop up the egg and stow it, thinking it may hatch into something useful later. Choose to believe this mechanic was added specifically because they knew you were personally going to be playing it. Wow, very rude of them. Sapphire Seed. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed? Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legend says that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant it and nourish it instead? Consume, heal 9 HP and upgrade a card in your deck, or plant and nourish, enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card, each combat gain energy. Sure. Let me just make Inflame pay me off. Sorry, got distracted by something happening outside. Egg! Delicious egg! You scour the overgrowth and find a pot with good aeration. Then, you trek around, searching for an untouched spot where light peeks through a cracked wall. Carefully, you reinforce the pot with bark and vine to camouflage it, filling it with loamy, nutrient-rich soil, and nestle the seed just beneath the surface. Finally, you gather dew from the nearby plants and pour it over the soil. Grow big, little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually, thankful for the hard work. Alright, more fights now. Are they darklings? Next time Inklet loses HP, it loses 1 HP. Okay. Now let's do 1 block, and we should double up on 1 person, right? Let's double up on you. We're gonna take some actual damage here. Ow. My Sporingus. Okay. So I could kill one. Probably should kill the one in front. I think that's the right move here. Die. Take some more damage. That's okay. Alright, block. Kill you. Pop your shield. A little more damage. And then kill you. 10 gold, add a card. Hey, shrug it off. We love shrug it off. Stomp. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Cost 1 less for each attack played this turn. That seems pretty good. It gives me an AoE. Trying to decide if I need block more. Shrug it off is really good. Or it used to be anyway. I imagine it still is. Would have been nice in this fight. Yeah, I guess we take it. Ooh, big boy. Alright. Mauler. Alright, Inflame is free. Bash you. Block. I do need to get more block, I think. Ooh, we got a debuff coming. What you going to do to me? Vulnerable. Okay, so I just need to kill you. That's fine. Easy enough. Dead. Strength potion. Excellent. We could take another setup strike. We could take Thunderclap. Take Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. That kind of synergizes with our Stomp. And it's free. Let's take it. Another event. We got dudes. We got Tracker Raider, who's the guy with the piggy, and we got Crossbow Raider, and we got Axe Raider. Axe Raider? That's one of Joey Wheeler's strongest cards! Okay, so debuff, damage, and block. Okay, we should try to take Hugh out. I think I can do. Make sure whatever debuff he was going to do doesn't stick. Alright, big damage coming from you. Rage. I think that's lethal on the Raider. Yeah, you're dead. We block here. Excuse me. Joey Wheeler, the third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, the very same. Dead. True Grit, 7 block, exhaust at random. Okay, these are all cards from before. And of these, Battle Trance is definitely the best for us. Drawing cards is good. Alright, rest, smith, or hatch. Let's hatch this egg. Bird Swoop, 14 damage. Upon pickup, gain the card Bird Swoop. A bird pip will accompany you in battles. Cool. I don't know what exactly that means for us, but sounds good. Treasure. Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating, which I think is just plate armor. Yeah. Gain block, it's reduced. Okay, it's not quite plate armor. So I gain 4 block, and then 3 block, and then 2 block, and then 1 block. Bud. Simon Blackwell card. Alright, and then here I think we take the smith. Let's see, what does smithing stomp do? 3 extra damage. Not really that great. 2 extra damage, but it's twice. An extra card. 4 extra damage. 2 extra damage and 1 extra strength. That's pretty good. 1 more permanent strength. What does Smithing Bird do? 4 extra damage. An extra round of vulnerable on bash is always pretty good. Not that big then? Yeah. I think we're going to up Inflame. Dink, dink, dink. Alright, let's take on our first elite. Oh no, it's the bird from earlier. Birdonis. Yeah, we're fighting the bird from earlier. Hydrate or dihydrate. High specs. Alright, the first lesson of any child. Kill your parent. Gain 1 strength at the end of each turn. Okay, you got it. So let's... Not a great starting hand. Let's get some damage going. 4 times 3. Oh boy. Alright, rage. Ash. Get him, bird. I wonder if Birdonis will eventually, like, evolve and I'll get another card. Jump, jump, jump. More strength. Alright, it's a race. Battle Trance. Give me more attacks. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yay! We killed the parent! Ah, oh, hell yeah, and we got the Vajra. That's +1 strength. Yeah. That's great. That's a great start. Pyre. This is Monster Train 2. Bludgeon's an uncommon now. Interesting. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Interesting. Good kitty. In bird culture, it is considered a dick move to kill your parents. Graham wanted the bird dead. The little bird or the big bird? Evil Eye. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you've exhausted a card this turn. Ooh, that's neat. But I think we take the rare here. Let's take Pyre. Let's Smith again. Does it go down in price? No, but it gives me 2 energy. That seems pretty good. That's a lot of energy. All right, let's see the shop. You gonna tell me to fuck off? Lee's Waffle is still here. We got Parrying Shield. At the end of each turn, with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Toxic Egg, upgrade stuff. Stampede. At the end of turn, 1 random attack card is played against a random enemy. That's interesting. Fight me. Deal 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. Oh, that's fun. Good old Hand of Greed. 6 damage. Choose 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your hand. Not bad. That looks like it's still in its beta art at the moment. Power potion, weak potion, entropic brew. Entropic brew is always great. I could do a remove. I don't have a ton. Do I take fight me? It's also 2 energy, which is pretty expensive. I think for now we just remove a strike. And we continue on our way. And we'll save our money for a future shop. Let's fight another elite. Ah, okay. So this isn't the final boss. This is the... Oh, man. Poor Silent in the trailer couldn't get past Act 1. 3 bad cards. Frog Parasite. Infested. Upon dying, summons something. Alright. Well, we don't need to rage, but I'm going to anyways. Nice. I deal a fuck ton of damage right off the bat. Yucky. Didn't get to see what those were. Let's see. Infection. God, I hate the worm frame. Oh my god. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Ooh. Itchy. Okay, let's go. Set up strike. Swoop in for the kill. Splat. Oh, it's a bunch of little guys. Wrigglers. Well, I've got my stomp at least, so that's good. Let's weaken the strongest one. And then we can stomp. That kills most of them. Then if I can just get 3 attacks, nope. But I do get a decent number. Let's kill you. And block all the incoming damage. Spire the Slayer! Hey Dave, welcome in. Gonna lurk because you're playing it with a friendo right now? Hell yeah. Oop. Bird! Get him, bird. Nice. I think we did that without any damage. Ornamental fan, same as before. Rampage, deal 9 damage, increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Ah, classic. Flame Barrier, 12 block. Whenever you're attacked this turn, deal 4 back. Pillage, deal 6 damage. Draw until you draw a non-attack card. That's pretty neat. Unfortunately, that doesn't synergize, and I don't think we want Flame Barrier either. I think we skip here. My health seems pretty good, so I'm going to Smith. And I think we're going to Smith Battle Trance. Drawing an additional card seems pretty good when we've got a way to get more energy and more cards. Alright. Phantom. Alright, so the first 9 attacks against this thing deal 1 damage. Well. Set ourselves up for a lot of future energy. Should probably just take the 7 here. Drink my block potion. I'll probably get a... Oh, that's a fun little animation. I'll probably get a potion as a reward here. I don't like that that's getting bigger. Rage. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. 27 and 3 bad cards. Alright. I should probably block here. Unfortunately, I didn't get, I was really hoping I would get my rage back. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. No, defend. Here it comes. Ow. 3 wounds. Alright, now it's gonna buff. That's fine. We've gotten rid of its armor. Now we just gotta break it down. Oh yeah, Ornamental Fan is even greater. So we're really all in on just play attack cards. Who needs to block? I love this little animation though. It getting bigger and then coming down and stabbing you. Very fun. Ash. Strike. Strike. Epoch discovered. 100 gold. Primal Force. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. Oh, that's really funny. Demon form and thrash. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random card attack. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Interesting. I think that's probably pretty good. Giant rock. Giant rock. Giant rock would go really well with thrash. What's in my deck? Bunga bunga. Okay, all right. There's a demand for Unga Bunga. Let's take Unga Bunga. I think Thrash technically would have been better. Hive. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. There's now like a little reward after each. Pale, the melting dragon. Puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Pale's flesh. Gain an additional energy at the start of your this is our boss relic. Gain an energy at the start of your third turn and every turn after that. So free energy with no drawback, but it doesn't kick in early. Pale's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. Interesting. Pale's Eye. The first time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. That's pretty neat. I think we're going to take Pale's Flesh. Okay. Excuse me. We definitely want to check out another store. We've got some money now. Let's draw ourselves another little path. Let's check out. Let's see. Go this way. And then I want to see more events. We'll do this way, go to this chest, and go here, fight this elite. Probably go here, something like that. There's a lot of events, but buggies. Bullbug rock, bullbug nectar. Okay. I get the feeling that you're a buffer and you're just pure damage. Battle chance. Okay. Rage. And turn all of these into giant rocks. 16 damage each, 32, 48. I could one round the rock thing. Sure. Unga bunga. Giant rock, the boulder. Hey, Scorpia, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Scorpia. Everyone make sure you check out Scorpia. Lovely streamer. Slaying the Spire is going good. We are using the power of Unga and Bunga. And we have a bird. Our bird can use 2 stones to kill 1. Something like that. The Insatiable. Energy potion. Ooh, good old whirlwind. Whirlwind's always lovely. Bloodletting's okay. We've got a lot of energy going on. I don't think we need it. I want Whirlwind. Skill's pretty good with Strength. Let's take Whirlwind. What a weird bird. Why is its neck so short? You're so right. Tunneler. Block. Strike. Strike. Good. Playing it at 0 counts for my my ornamental fan, which is the kind of things we really want here. Buff and guard. Okay, well, I'll smack you and I'll hit you twice. You love how wiggly the bugs are? Oh shit, it's gone. Burrowed. Block is not removed at the start of Tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. I see, because I dig him up. Oh, and Flame. We don't want to turn our swoop into a rock. Our swoop is much better as not a rock. And I think we want to set up strike too. So we'll set up strike, we'll swoop, then we'll Unga Bunga. And kill it with the power of Unga Bunga. Vicious. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. I don't have that much payoff for that, so I think we'll leave that out. So we will skip. Go to the shop. Hello, shopkeeper. Show me your wares. Pendulum. That's not a pendulum. Those, well, I guess technically those are individual pendulums. Stable serum, retain your hand, duplicator, play the next card twice. Vulnerable potion. Amethyst aubergine. Enemies drop additional gold. I would need to kill 18 enemies for that to pay off. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Brew 5 potions. Play the top X cards of your draw pile. That's fun. Pommel Strike's always good. Master of Strategy's pretty good. Alright. I think I take a remove here. This time we remove a defend. You want there to be a bunch of giant rock synergy cards? Do I want a relic? I think a free draw every now and then is pretty good. Our deck's not super fat either. Oh, a bunch of little bug. Ah, they've got pill bug power. Hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. All damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. I think that means I can only deal 9 damage at a time. Think. Okay, yeah, because they're called exoskeletons. Okay. You're gonna buff. Let's hit you. Yeah, okay. So I can only hit them for 9 at a time. That's fine. Think he means it's reduced by 9? That's fine. Hi, Jag. Welcome in. You think you prefer One's Art? One's Art is a lot more simple, so I could definitely see having a preference for it. That's a cicada? It sure is. Oh, good. We got Whirlwind. All right, let's Inflame, because we get it back for free. 9 damage X times. Well, that's perfect. Yeah, let's just Whirlwind. I think that's our best move here. They're all dead. Ooh, they fade away. Very nice. Upgraded Iron Wave. Rupture. I don't have any Hemokinesis style cards. More like Whirlwind. Exactly. I don't think I want any of these. We got an event. Nope, we have a fight. Oh, they're so chittery. Mites. Alright, let's Inflame. Let's set up on the one that's going to buff itself. 320 damage. And there we go. Toxic. At the end of your turn, if this card is in your hand, take 5 damage. Very rude. Oh. Just kill you. I think we'll go ahead and drink a potion here so that we can get rid of these toxics, and then we'll defend. And that puts me into the amount of HP I should re-heal from my blood. Battle Trance. Rage. Sure. Unga Bunga! It's easy to kill bugs with rocks. Power Potion. Nice. Unmovable. The first time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount of block you gain. Interesting. That might be... Ow! Don't bonk me, High and Raleigh. Might be good, because I currently don't have a ton of block. I've got a few little sources of block. It does cost 2. Bonk? No, don't bonk me. It hurts. Almost Strike wouldn't be bad either. Although it's anti-synergizes with Battle Trance. I'm gonna skip. The future of potions? You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. Several slots which appear to convert liquids into highly compressible, digestible tablets. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Trade my fire potion for an upgraded common attack. Trade my strength potion for an upgraded common skill. Lose my power potion for an upgraded common skill. And I don't have a choice not to. So, I guess I'd like a skill, because we were just saying we could use some block. And I want to keep my strength potion, so take my power potion. Okay, I can skip the card reward, though. I will happily take an upgraded Shrug It Off, though. The tablet was disgusting. There is no hope for the future. Oh, that's funny. Field of man-sized holes. Ah, one of them is made for me. The sudden sight of a massive field gouged with large outlines of bodies stops you in your tracks. One of these outlines matches your own. Perfect. Resist. Remove 2 cards from your deck, but add a normality to your deck. Gross. Or enter the hole. Enchant a card with perfect fit. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top instead. Sure. So I always, after the first time through the deck, this card will always be on top. What card would I want to always be on top? Probably Battle Trance. It's a snug fit, but you squeeze yourself into the hole. The further you go, the darker it becomes. Eventually, you see a faint light grow brighter and reveal the other side. You step out unchanged, but now understand the intimate secrets of life. They really went all the way? Did you instantly draw it courtesy of Pendulum? Mm-hmm. War Paint. Upgrade 2 skills. That's good to me. Alright, we're in great health, so let's upgrade another card. Transform all cards into Big Giant Rock. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's an additional 4 damage on all of them. Why not? Bunga Bunga become more powerful than you can comprehend. Oh, gross. Infested Prism. The first time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. Okay, so it has a lot of health, but I actually get extra energy to fight it with. That's pretty good, I think. Shrug It Off. It's rotating, and I don't like that it's rotating. I think we play the Pyre. We're going to take some damage, but I think we want... Go ahead and turn my cards into giant rocks. I think we want to have as much power as possible. Ow. Probably should have hit him once, though. That's my bad. Oh well. Defend. Strike. Strike. Dismantle. Free Stomp. Ooh, boy. He hits hard. Bash. Swoop. There we go. Battle Trance. Rage. Not that I need it. Rocks! I killed the rocks with the rocks. Big giant rocks. Pen nib. Every 10th attack deals double. Perfected strike. Deal extra damage for all my strikes. Unfortunately, I don't need the power of perfection. I need the power of Unga Bunga. Hit it with a rock. Do I take a second shrug it off? I think so. I think we take a second shrug it off. Then we go this way. Smith. I think at this point I want Bash to give an extra round of vulnerable for boss slaying. Hey, it's another shot. Ocean Belt, Happy Flower, Ghost Seed. Strikes and defends, gain ethereal. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can get another Inflame. Colossus. Gain 5 block. You receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. That's not bad. I'm a little worried that my deck is getting fat, though. The Gambit. Gain 50 block. If you gain unblocked attack damage this combat, die. Ooh, that's crazy. Explosive Ampule. Regen Potion. I like that the potions are a lot more identifiable now. Skunk skipping an elite. I'm doing pretty well. I want to see more events. I want to learn more of that sort of stuff. Let's take out another defend. Summon. This enemy intends to summon monsters. Avicopter. Gross. Alright, Inflame. Let's go ahead and Primal Force now. Let's change 2 strikes. I should have waited. Could have gone right? Yeah, I could have. Eggs. Hatches in 1 turn. Well, I can kill one of them. Do I want extra energy? No, I think we just want to hit. We can kill another egg. Loot. Chling. Alright. Battle Trance. There's my Whirlwind. Look at all those cards. Rage. Do Setup Strike. I want Stomp to be free. Giant Rock. Stomp for free. Oh, whoops, I popped my pen nub for nothing. Oh well, that's fine. Where's the Unga Bunga upgrader? I've upgraded my Unga Bunga. Now I have Giant Rock. Giant Rock Plus. Or Squish Bug. But go Squish. Ooh, Feel No Pain's fun, but not for this deck. I think, as nice as those cards are, we skip. Alright, our HP is great. We're going to Smith again. We need to Unga Bunga more. We're Ungaing and Bungaing as hard as we possibly can. I'm going to upgrade the other Shrug It Off. Alright. The Insatiable. I'm going to buff and throw 6 status cards in my deck. That is a lot of oscillation on that gaping maw. Upgrade Bird. Thanks for the heart, by the way. Yeah, I really liked your I liked your Sound of Silence parody. I don't know. Parody implies humor, but I guess it is okay. You know what I mean. What's a bird? Giant rock. All right, we got our pyre going. Rage. Rock. Sand pit. Frantic escape. Okay. What's this? Get further away. Increase sand pit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. In 4 terms, you will be eaten and die. Okay. Well, that explains this fight. Unfortunately, no, it is Beard. It is still Beard in this game too. I thought it had said bird earlier, but it does say Beard. Good old antlions, yeah. Scaly. Alright, get further away. Bash. I'm glad I have this extra energy. Get further away. Oh, that's a lot of damage still. This is pretty good. Get what the max hand size is. Okay, if I play this, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should go up to 9 cards. Okay. So I can fit all those cards in my hand. Fortunately, I didn't draw Rage, although he's not attacking, so it doesn't matter. Swoop. Dismantle. Bash to extend the vulnerable. Stomp is free. I should have set up Strike earlier. Oh well. You know what? Rocks. Rock. Rock. Die. That's the power of rocks. Epoch discovered. Clarity extract. Draw a card. At the start of your next 3 turns, draw an additional card. Nice. Hey, Feed is here. It's a little late in the run to be super good, but... Stoke. Exhaust your hand. Draw a card for each card exhausted. Exhaust. Let's take Colossus. Glory! We're going to be fighting the Queen. And we're going to be meeting some kind of kitty thing? Tanks, the Chimera King. So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon. Throwing Axe. The first card you play each combat is played an additional time. Tanks' Whistle. Add a whistle to your deck. Ah, it's one of those full art cards. 33 damage and stun. That's pretty good. Try Boomerang. Choose 3 attacks in your deck. Enchant them with Instinct. Decrease this card's cost by 1. Ooh. Bird is friend. Bird is friend. So, do I have 3 attacks that I would want to discount? Not really. So, it's whether I want a multi-play on 1 card attack card, which I don't think so. I think I want Tanks' Whistle. Give me the whistle. Alright. Let's draw a path. There's a couple of shops here, but we don't have much money yet. There's a shop up here that might be better. Some fires close to some elites. That's a double elite, though. Let's go this way, I think. I think we want to go left. Let's go like this. Excuse me. And then like this. And then we can see how we're doing and decide when we get there. If we want to go this way or this way or this way. We have options. Ah, hell yeah. Living Shield. The start of the player's turn, turret operator will gain 25 block. Turret operator. Alright, so we got a guy that's giving block to someone else, and that guy is going to be hitting me a bunch of times. Well, it's Rage. I think we can beat the shit out of this guy. Get him! I kind of hoped that he would like appear and like smack him down with his claw or something. Right, battle trance. The question is, should you focus it first like Centurion? That is a good question. I guess we won't know for a bit. Alright, set up strike. Shrug it off. Oh yeah, I already played the thing this turn. That's fine. Dang, okay. That's not going to deal any damage. Let's use a potion. I get the feeling that he's going to start strength scaling. Maybe not. Okay. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. See if he starts, like, going berserker mode. He is starting to attack harder and buff himself. Alright. Set up strike. Swoop. Yeah. Primal Force. Give me rocks. Rock. Oh, I could have just killed him with pretty much anything. It's fine. Gambler's Brew. That's still good. Expect a fight. Gain energy for each attack in your hand, but costs 2 energy. Interesting. Grapple. Deal 9 damage. Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 7 damage to the enemy. And Tremble Plus. Apply 3 vulnerable. Might be good to have more vulnerable to up my Colossus. It might be good. I think that fight, it might be a double trick and you're supposed to spread it out. Okay, so this isn't another hero. He's a villain. Devoted Sculptor. Hello, Birdman. Are you going to Kaka? I'm kind of scared for an act 3 Kaka. Yeah, I can turn both of these into rocks. Oh god! It's sonorous! It's the most powerful Kaka ever! Ritual 9. 9 strength a turn, that's crazy. Whistle isn't super helpful here. I might want to wait for it to cycle. Yeah, let's Pyre. Ooh boy. World's mightiest Kaka. Kaka! Feels somewhat similar to Giant Head. Yeah, it's definitely another, like, race fight. But you're gonna take a lot more chip, I think. Power Potion. Yeah, I think I'd rather have Power Potion over Gambler's Potion. Burning Pact. Twin Strike. Rampage. I think I'm happy with what I've got at the moment. Yeah. Vent. What we got? Hungry for mushrooms. How long has it been since you ate? Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you're so hungry that you don't notice the dead adventurer. Excellent. Eat the big mushroom, draw 2 fewer cards at the start of combat but raise your max HP by 20, or fragrant mushroom. Lose 15 HP, upgrade 3 random cards. Okay, well we can take the hit. You sample the fragrant one, a small woody mushroom with a delicate scent of shellfish. A burst of energy spurs you to run, jump, and rigorously train. Then a stabbing pain hits you as the living fungi struggles within you during its brief final moments. There's 3 mushrooms there. Why did I only get 2 choices? Ah, hello. Slimed Berserker. 10 status cards going into my deck. Okay. Well... you're especially vulnerable now, sir. That's a lot of slime. Alright. Rage. I guess just smack him hard here. Damage isn't bad, at least yet. Battle Trance. Do I Pyre or do I just try to push for the kill? Um... 20 plus 24. I think it's better to strike, stomp than it is to use rock here, unfortunately. My next attack will do a bunch. Bop, 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 bop. Ah, the power of bird will save me. Let's do the rage. Look at this. 54 damage bird. Hell yeah. Right, Colossus, not that it matters. Set up strike. Bash and stomp. It's dead. Colorless potion, I'll skip that. Spite. Deal 9 damage if you lost HP this turn. Draw a card. That's fun. Slime did not split. Not this one. That's really funny. I don't have any self-harm cards. Trying to decide if it's still worth taking as a free card. Maybe I should take armaments. Get the free upgrades. Spite is very funny, though. I'll have to take it in another run. Ooh, this is cool. Globe Head. Powers are afflicted with Galvanize. Take 6 damage when the card is played. Okay, so I'm punished for playing powers against this guy. Spite feels more like the name of a curse. Could be. But it does line up with how the Ironclad does stuff. Okay. You know what? Rock. We're going to rock around the clock tonight. We're going to rock around. Alright. Get off. Just shrug it off again. Swoop. And extend his vulnerable just in case. I don't think we're going to go that many rounds in this fight. Ah, that's cool. How curious. Oh, man. Alright, well, Colossus will help. Gain strength. Probably we just whistle here, right? Oh, and then we can kill him. Because I've got enough energy. I love the different death animations for all the enemies. Hey, Body Slam returns! But not good for us. We are not doing that kind of death. Smith. Ah, we can Smith Whistle. An extra 11 damage. Or I could Smith... I'll Smith Bird for Emmy. Ooh, a pretty chest. Unceasing Top. When you have no cards in hand, draw a card. Turn of the top. Battle-worn dummy. That's me. As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle and light up brilliantly. Time to train. You have 3 turns left to defeat me. Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. Here are the options. After the terrifying message, the dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions.
I haven't got a brain.
Well, what would you do with a brain if
I
you had one?
75 HP dummy gives me a potion, 150 gives me 2 upgrades, and a 300 HP dummy gives me a relic. I don't know how bad lethal humiliation is, so let's start with setting 2. Who up slaying the Spire? Me! It's me! Hi Fox, welcome in. How you doing? You have 3 turns to defeat the battle-worn dummy. Let's play Pyre here. Did no damage on turn 1. Excellent. Alright. Tremble. Swoop. Strike. There we go. Alright. Do I upgrade the cards in my hand? Enjoying your day off? How am I? I'm doing great. I'm really enjoying Slay the Spire 2 so far. I'm glad you have a day off. Let's see. Okay, I think we'd play Armaments, set up Strike, Dismantle, Bash. Well, we're going to get to see what lethal humiliation looks like. You are weak. Humiliation has been administered. The dummy is silent for a moment and use a lower setting next time. Have a nice day. Okay. I wonder if there is a chance that it outright kills you sometimes. I just did not draw particularly well. Hell yeah. Soul Nexus. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Can't believe I was humiliated like that. Battle Trance. Alright, here we go. Colossus. Swoop. Let's see. Wish I had another attack. Thank you for the care package and rally. I think we tremble it. Make sure that it stays vulnerable this whole fight. Ghosts. Humiliation on you, humiliation on your bird. No! Not even sure how I'm alive after the sick burn. Well, it turns out I'm very powerful, in fact. Well, Pyre was not the card to draw there. Ow. Vulnerable and weak. Ah, jeez. That's okay, I can whistle. Dead. Ooh, Mummified Hand. Unrelenting. Deal 18 damage. The next attack you play is free. Do I have any other big attacks that would really pay me off? Whistle. Stomp will sometimes be expensive. Bash. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Or we could take Sword Boomerang and get off our strength. I think Sword Boomerang's probably stronger here. It is powerful. Emmy, can you fact check this? Why do you need a fact check? Do you not trust? Okay. I do think I want to go this way. I want to rest. And we want to fight this elite. Ooh. The Lost and the Forgotten. Debuff and buff, debuff, shield and buff. Possess strength. When killed, return all stolen strength to the player. Possess speed. When killed, return all dexterity to the player. Okay, well, I want to kill you. You're going to lower my strength. And we cannot allow that. Unfortunately, all I'm going to be able to do is whistle. Yep, stole, ooh, 2 dexterity. Okay, yeah, you're definitely the problem. Not great draws. There we go. Okay, almost there. Give me my strength back. I need to be strong. There we go. Make you vulnerable. Hit you hard. Oh, I forgot I have Unceasing Top. I gotta remember I've got Top. For Act 3 Elite, they have quite low HP. This is a regular fight. The next fight's the Elite. Right? Yeah, next fight's the Elite. Also,
buffoon is flummoxed.
I'm not flummoxed. Also, we're on Ascension 0. Howl from Beyond. Deal 21 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. Ooh. So if we exhaust it, it plays for free. That's interesting. I would assume that when it plays from the exhaust pile, it goes back into your deck. So you have to keep exhausting it. But I'm not entirely sure. Not good for our deck, because we don't have any exhaust. But I can turn it into a rock. That's true. Does turning it... I haven't been paying attention. Does turning these into rocks exhaust them? No, I think it transforms them, so it doesn't count. So we'll just leave it behind. Let's do this elite fight. Oh, look at him! Mecha Knight! Look at this little guy. Alright, well. Ash. He's got Artifact. Okay. Defend, and... there we go. Do I play a potion here? Do I think I'm going to get a potion from this fight?
I'm going to spook the skunk now.
No, don't spook me. Ow. 4 bad cards. Okay. Let me keep stripping your artifact because I really need you to be vulnerable. I really need you to be vulnerable right now. 4 burns. Still works the same as before. Unfortunately, they're right into my hand, which is rather inconvenient because it makes using Battle Trance not as good. Alright, Inflame. Ooh, my next attack deals double. Let's do a big whistle. Bonk. I don't think we want to upgrade my burns. So I guess we do... It doesn't matter. You can turn... Wait. Waiting. Sun doesn't get blocked by artifact? Nah, I think it's a change of intention rather than a debuff. I still would have played it anyways because of the big damage, but yeah. Alright. Let's go... Shrug it off. Shrug it off. And then I should get my battle trance. Yep. Sword boomerang. It's time. Rocks. Ooh, 5 strength. That's quite a bit. 40 damage coming down on my head on a turn where I draw 2 burns. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Four more burns. Okay. Page. Bash. Finally, we got the vulnerability on him. That's fun. Hey, it's the anchor. We love the anchor. Got this, Mip. Thank you, Neri. Hi, Neri. How you doing? Thank you. Shout you out. Slay that Spire. You got it. I don't think I want any of these. Doing good? Glad to hear it. I do think we rest here. Our deck's pretty strong anyways. I'd rather have the HP. Alright. It's the queen. Ooh, she's just like the collector. Malicious. Intends to apply afflictions to my cards. Torch Head Amalgam. Minions abandon their combat. Okay. Yeah. Let's get some strength. Let's get some draw power going. And let's get a free power. Unmovable. First time I gain block, gain double. Stone armor, gain 4 plating. Aggression. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. I don't think I need upgrades for my attacks, so we're going to take Unmovable for free, so I can get some free block. Battle Trance. And Flame. Could have done Rage first, that's fine. I don't know who to focus. So I'm going to spread the damage around. I should have played Tremble earlier. That's fine. Free Stomp. She's cool. She's really cool. I like her. Chains of Binding. First 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with Bound. Only 1 Bound can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of the turn. Okay, so I only get to play 1 of these this turn. That's fine. Alright, of these, I will swoop. You are mine. Oh, no. Oh, boy. 99 frail. 99 weak. 99 frail. 99 weak. 99 vulnerable. 99 debuff. Jeez. Okay. Wait. I'm doing something. Well, I would like him to die. Let's try shrugging it off. Okay, I can whirlwind. So, I'm going to higher so that I can start gaining extra energy. It would be nice if this was free, but I cannot play it. 2 strength. That's not too bad. 35 incoming damage is kind of rough, but... let's see. I could play Colossus and hope to dig for a well, let's do Shrug It Off first and see if I can find a vulnerable card. Nope. Battle Trance then. Where did the giant beard skull go that used to make up the throne? I'm going to assume that the queen is related to the collector and is not the collector themselves. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and pop whistle here. Yeah, it seems like if you stun them, it pushes their cycle back a step. So it's always worth doing, I think. All right, bird swoop. Strike. I think here 25 is a lot of damage. I think we want to extend vulnerability so that I can hopefully kill next turn. Ow. Oop. Strike. Oh, I should have... I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Whirlwind for the win! Join her collection, Miblia? No, you can't invoke that on me. It's been years. Whirlwind, kill. So, the Archdemon's thrall has arrived. Enemy, kill. Proceed. You dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect. Ooh, I know about the Architect. They had a bunch of lore in the first game. The Architect still stands despite taking blood from all who have faced him. I wonder if they're going to up the integer so that we can... Because the Heart's integer has been maxed out for a while. Details will be revealed in the future. No flavor text yet. Okay, that's fine. Unlocked another epoch. 5 short of unlocking yet another thing. Discovered a bunch of different things. Look. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Play a single run to reveal this epoch. Chapter 5, Niao, the reopening. Mother of Resurrection, Niao, awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion, again. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Yay! We unlocked a bunch of other epochs. Fog rolls in. Play a run with Ironclad to unveil this epoch. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Oh, cool. So we got kind of like a timeline. We've unlocked the Silent as a playable character. The Silent sneaks past the gate wards with ease and re-enters the Spire once more. Oh, this is neat. Alright, beat Act 1 with the Ironclad. The Ironclad! A warrior from a faraway land entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. Those who prevent his ascent shall perish. Cards unlocked. Molten Fist, Cruelty, and Dominate. Oh, that would have been good this run. What a fun way to do progression. Yeah. Devastation. The Ironclad... we've got a placeholder art. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pack course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard is cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the enemies, Ironclad's enemies, are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclads... Ironclad? Where is everyone? Unlock the Red Skull, the Paper Frog, and the Ruined Helmet. Pact. I love placeholder art from this series. For centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures into the forbidden boundary and bargains with the sacred, quote-unquote, demon. Blood Potion. Soldier's Stew. and Ashwater. Much like frog, I think beard is supposed to pronounce the same way as bird. The Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. And what's this? Unlocked and accumulate by an accumulating score. Prion, void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say the great story about the Spire took place there. Unlocked automation. Every 10 cards you draw gain entropy. Start of your turn, transform a card in your hand, and catastrophe. Play 2 cards from your draw pile. Look at those cards. I like that it opens like little hints that there will be more. Alright. Very exciting. Daily and custom runs. A huntress from outside the Spire, ready to stab and poison anything in her way. Ring of the Snake. Alright, I'm gonna go pee while you guys all stare at how pretty the silent is. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Witty lady. Yeah. See y'all tomorrow? Okay, bye. Bye, Woe. And bye, Drag. See you guys later. Tiny. No, I was just far away. I walked away to use the bathroom. I'm not small. I like we get different, like, little... I've remade you. Meow, Mother of Resurrection, exiled. Go up. Precise Scissors. Remove a card from your deck. Nutritious Oyster. Raise your max HP by 11. Silver Crucible. The first 3 card rewards you will see are upgraded. The first treasure chest is empty. Interesting. Well, if I remember, the Silent has the fattest deck. Yeah, it sure does. So let's take the Precise Scissors and remove a Defend. Overgrowth. Okay. A couple of early shops. Oh, that's a pretty locked in line over here. Okay, let's draw. I think we go this way. Hit this shop, even though it's not going to be great. Hit this fire. Go here, and then we can decide which way we want to go. If we want to go this way or this way. Something like this. And then from here, I think we probably go another fire like that. Okay. God, I'm glad that this is a standard tool now. Don't tell lies, I'm a small skunk. No, Fox! You can't tell them that! Fuzzy worm crawler. I'll throw the fuzzy worm crawler at you. Accurate size skunk? Because I slayed the Spire? No, I failed. We always die when we reach the end. Gotta keep trying, gotta keep resurrecting. Nah, I just got up to go pee. Alright. Neutralize. Discard our block. Strike. Strike. Box is correct. Miss Viz small. No. Seven strength. Jesus. This is Jawworm all over again. Alright, it's dead. We have not gone to slay the Spire then. Misleading. I have to keep trying. You guys know what time it is. Anticipate. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Or Shivs. We'll slay it eventually. Her animations are so good. They are. They're great. Shiv time. Shiv time. Neutralize. Kill. Blade dance. Shiv. Shiv. Strike. Shiv. Oh. What a hand. All right. I hope this stream is to play all of the people once and hopefully win a run with each of them. Yes, oil. 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Nice. Ricochet, Sly, deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of the turn, you play it for free. Okay, cool. Or I could take more Shivs. No, it's the small bug again. Let's play some regular attacks first. Fish. Thank God fish aren't into cash. Oh no, I'm going to take 1 damage. Dead. Prepare, draw, discard, acrobatics, draw 3, discard 1, strangle, deal 8 damage. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 health. We've got a cheaper version of choke. Nice. That should work really well with Shivs. Tablet of Truth. You defeat a pair of guardian kin and make your way to the protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you're locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy as you smash it. You receive its healing energies inside. Smash to heal 20, or decipher, lose 3 max H3 and max HP and upgrade a random card. Let's do that. As you begin to decipher the tablet, the kin's mantra speaks to you. The truth is everything. Do it again. I feel faint from all this reading. Heroes weren't meant to read for such an extended period of time. You're barely holding on. Tablet's nearly deciphered. The mantra holds the truth. The truth. What is the truth? That's a lot of max HP to lose. In a trance, you decipher the remaining text, abandoning mind and body. The spiritual pursuit of truth is all that matters, or does it? One final word remains. It will cost everything. Okay. I don't think we'll necessarily win this run. However, everything was spent to decipher the final word, and you black out. When you come to, you realize it's into the floor. Air. I think we will probably lose this run. However, I wanted to see what the event did in full, so... Ha ha! Infinite Blades. 1 shiv per turn. Add 3 shivs to your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. Nice. Blur's probably a good idea to take, since I'm going to need lots of block. Lots of block. At least I know what every fire is going to be. Does this give me 4? Yeah. Do I want 4? Do I think I need a better blur. So glad they're still in business? Yeah. Okay. Keep my block between turns. Oh, I should have played the Strangle first. Oh well. Fine. I wonder if that event is locked to any particular act, because it's not particularly good in Act 1. Oh no, I'm vulnerable. Finisher, 6 damage for each attack played. Leading strike, 7 damage, add a shiv. Expertise, draw until you have 6 cards. Well, we'll take finisher. I don't want to face the elite. I want to make sure my deck is like crazy strong before I do anything I don't have to. Razor Tooth. Each time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Oh boy! Oh, we got a small bug with the fuzzy worm crawler. Okay, alright. Let's see, I need sunblock. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, let's play this. And focus on killing the shrinky beetle. Strangle. Break. Okay. Cloak and dagger. Blur. Kill you. Oh, I didn't quite kill you. Okay, well. I was hoping that I would maintain more block, but... Strangle. Blur. Defend. I just have to play like super tanky now because I can't take even a point of chip damage. There we go. Swift Potion. Storm of Steel. Discard your hand. Add 1 shift to your hand for each card discarded. Follow through. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Poison Stab. I don't think I want any of these. Well, I don't need this fire at all, so I guess I'll take this event. That's a free chest. Giria, you can now gain strength at rest sites. Okay, that gives me something to do at rest sites at least. 2 wiggly lizards, a nibbit and another nibbit, but one of them's green. Let's strangle the one that's going to buff itself. Unfortunately, I don't think I can play up my sleeve here because I think I have to block. I always have to block. I guess I could have used my block potion, but I feel like I'm going to need that against the elite. Alright. Neutralize. Cloak and dagger. 4. Kill. Then decent finisher damage at least. I mean, one thing going for me is I'm very strong in Act 1. I just don't know if that's going to translate to future acts. I have to kill him this turn. Alright, that's okay. I can do that. Speed Potion. Gain 5 dexterity, then lose 5 dexterity. I'll leave it. Memento Mori. Deal 8 damage. Deal 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Backflip. 5 block, 2 draws. Not follow through again. I think we skip. It's the Brain Fungus. Do I attack twice or do I blur defend? I think it might be better to blur defend. Worms. Okay. Oh, I should have... Never mind. I'm used to having extra energy. Yucky. Well, guys, we might get to recreate the opening cutscene. Explode. Alright, I can deal 16 damage. Weaken you, I guess. Dead. Weaken you. Blur, defend. Oh boy. Alright, strangle you. Have to play a block. Strike you. Up my sleeve. I can kill you. I can kill you. And then I think Finisher will deal enough damage. Yeah. Okay. Woo! Strength Potion. Ooh, I think I would like a Strength Potion over a Draw Potion. Old coin! I'm rich! Dodge and roll. 4 block now, 4 block later. Backstab. Innate 11 damage. Let's take that. Train. New boss. Ooh, it's a pretty deer. Ceremonial beast. Intends to buff itself. Strangle. Stab. Neutralize. Probably should have popped the potion. Strength of fish oil. Strike. Finisher. Well, it's doing something. Plow. Ah, shit. It's gonna plow me. Plow. The first time the ceremonial beast's HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all strength. Well, that's going to happen soon. Yep. Up my sleeve. Alright. Debuff. Ringing. You can play... You can play only one card this turn. I guess we drink our block potion so that we don't immediately die. Ow. And we don't have any blocks, so I think we lose here. Alright. That's fine. That's what we get for learning. On the quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the land in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow in the nooks and crannies of Prion. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I guess this time we can not sacrifice all our HP to the rock. Thank you for the care package. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you apply a debuff, do double. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more energy, gain 4 block. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gains 3 strength this turn. Neat. And then we have one over here. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through the planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark on the Spire. Onwards. Now we have several more epochs. Alright, so I know that wasn't a very deep run for the Silent, but I want to try out the Regent. We'll come back to the Silent later tonight, after I've tried everyone. Heir to the throne of stars, wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. At the start of each combat, gain 3 stars. That's neat. We got the paper frog, we got the asshole orb, we got a thingy, we got Snecko. That's cute. Does it... Nothing like that in the other guys? No. That's cute. I like that. Okay. Going to be a royalty. Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. You will see me again. Lead paperweight. Choose one or of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. Pomander? Upgrade a card. Large capsule. Obtain 2 random relics. Add an additional strike and defend to your deck. Deal 7 damage. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. And costs 2 additional stars. Venerate. Gain 2 stars. Let's just do Pomander. Get a free upgrade. Let's upgrade our good starter card. Oh, that just adds 4 damage. What's Venerate? An extra star. Let's do an extra star. I don't know how useful the stars are yet, but... Overgrowth. Alright, well... I'm going to go... think this way. Boring. And then... we'll see how much money I have at that point. We'll go one of these 2 ways. And then we'll go over here. And probably fire, then elite. And then I can just smack these 3. This feature is so nice. This game is so good. Alright. No! How dare you make the king small? Alright. Falling Star. 4 damage, 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. So his thing is that he's got 2 different resources. Small to match me? No! How could you do this to me? How could you be so cruel? Kill the bug. Glow. Gain a star, draw 2. Refine blades. Forge 6 and next energy gain 1 energy. Yes. The first time you forge each combat, add the Sovereign Blade to your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Collision Course. Deal 9 damage. Add a debris to your hand. I think we'll take Refined Blade. 2 Twig Slimes this time. Alright, refine the blade. And then... I can't just regular kill these guys, so let's just do that for now. I like that it just floats around us. My face. Alright. Nice. I had a theory that this guy was going to turn out to be the upgraded defect a while back, or that he was going to be a boss. I was wrong. Prophesize. Draw 6 cards. Astral Pulse. 14 damage to all enemies. Takes 3 stars. Particle Wall. Gain 9 block. Return this card to your hand. Takes 2 stars. I think we should take an AoE. So we've got good single damage scaling. Falling Star. Fine Blade. Venerate. Probably go ahead and Pulse. Bonk. Drake. Drake. Sovereign Blade. Glister Stream. 11 block and 4 block next turn. Guiding Star. 12 damage and draw 2 next turn. Gamma Blast. 13 damage. 2 weak. 2 vulnerable. But then it costs 3 stars. Guess let's take the block card. Luminous Choir. You stumble upon a clearing bathed in an unnatural blue glow. Towering mushrooms pulse with bioluminescence, their caps swollen and glistening. As you approach, the fungi begin to emit haunting, melodic tones that reverberate through your chest. You notice something gleaming embedded within the largest mushroom's flesh, pulsing in rhythm with the fungal song. Reach into its flesh, remove 2 cards from your deck, but add Spore Mind to your deck. Okay. Tribute. Pay it 125 gold. Get a random relic. No thank you. I will remove 2. I will remove a Strike and a Defend. And gain the Spore Mind. Plunge your hand directly into the spongy tissue of the dormant mushroom to extract the relic within. The fungal network shudders at your intrusion and your mind quivers in response. B. Smith. Let's see. 2 block on each round. 4 extra damage. 4 extra forging. 4 extra damage. Nothing super crazy. Let's do the blade. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. 155 seems a little low for the shop, so let's do another event. Whispering Hollow. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone-white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branches, which curve inward to protect, like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree, it whispers. Make an exchange. 50 gold for 2 potions, or 9 HP to transform a card. Well, I don't really want potions, so I'm going to hug the tree. We'll transform a strike. Know thy place. The whispering compels you to give it gold, but you resist and give the tree a big hug instead. It thrashes about, scratching you with its branches, but eventually calms down. The tree hugging experience transforms you. A hug? Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable and exhaust. That's fun. Flycanoid. Or Flycanid. Cute. Alright. Know your place, mushroom! start taking you out. You're dead. Get rid of Spore Mind. Let's see. Fine Blade. I don't think 20 damage is quite going to do it. We're going to take a big hit here. Ow. Give me damage. There we go. Dead. Got a weak potion. Let's see. Hidden Cache. Gain a star. Next turn, gain 3 stars. Gain 1 star and draw 2. Deal 6 damage 3 times. Oh boy. I think I need stars. I think we've got a lot of cards that use stars right now. A lot of setup on this guy, yeah. Let's take the Hidden Cache. Smithing that gives an extra star on the next turn. Know Thy Place. Ooh. Know Thy Place gets rid of Exhaust. That seems pretty good. Candelabra. On your second turn, gain 2 energy. Nice. Alright, and then I think I'm going to rest into this Elite just to be safe. It's a statue. Bygone Effigy. It's doing nothing this turn. Slow. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Okay. I wonder if it will stay asleep or if hitting it will wake it up. Well, I'm going to Blister Stream into Venerate. Your journey ends here. Nope, it's awake now. Alright. Refined Blade. Hidden Cache. Go ahead and hit it with the Sovereign Blade, and then defending doesn't matter, but I guess we'll go ahead and play one. Shall we begin? Oh boy. Know your place, statue! You're supposed to stand there and be pretty. Wonder if it's the statue head after building a body for itself. If so, it's compressed. Oh, jeez. Refine the blade. Defend. Gotta hit it. Ow. Okay. Twitter stream. I think we hold on to the Sovereign Blade and hope that I can get some more damage on it, or get vulnerable on this guy. So let's defend twice. Ow. Know your place. Falling Star. Astral Pulse. And then Sovereign Blade for the kill. Whew. Yeah, we cut his head off. Yay, the Centennial Puzzle. When you lose HP the first time, draw 3. Manifest Authority. 7 block and a random colorless to your hand. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage. Forge 5. Forge an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. And Solar Strike. 8 damage and 1 star. Let's take Beat into shape. Ah, it's the Sapphire Seed. Is there a card I would like enchanted with Sown? Energy isn't really a super big problem currently. I think I'll take the heal and get an upgrade on Beat into Shape. You ingest the sapphire seed, and in moments your limbs feel more agile, colors sharpen, and you sense the souls of nearby foes. Good thing you didn't step on it. It's a mushroom. It's going to summon. So we'll Falling Star, then Strike, then we beat into shape, and we forge 21. Fuck Mog. And let's get rid of that. Illusion. When this dies, it revives next turn with full HP. Eye with teeth. Oh boy. Alright, let's refine our blade. Hit for 41, which isn't quite enough. But it should get it low enough. Dazed. This is fine. Oh. Stars first. Then we pulse. Goodbye. Crescent Spear. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. I have 1, 2... 2. So it would be 10 damage, but it costs a star. Deal 12 damage next turn, draw a card. I think we skip. Ooh, a free chest. Tuning Fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. 45 seems decent going into a boss, so let's up the strength of Glitter Stream. That seems like a good thing. Alright. Hell yeah. Kin Follower and Kin Priest. Alright. Little dizzy there for a second. So they have minion, but we should probably take them out. Let's focus on this one. Let's go ahead and throw a weak potion at the Kin Priest. Abidi boobidi boobida. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's have you know your place. And then we can burst all of them. I have a lot of energy right now, which is pretty good. I think we just have to kill you with the sword there. Just make you weak and vulnerable, and then get us some decent block. Bonk. Ah, no, I'm weak. Don't do that. I don't want to be weak. That's not fair. Let's see. Cash and smack you for a little bit. Laser. Alright. Well, refine our blade again. Pulse again, and then forge a little bit. Ow. Kakwa? That's not Kaka. That's Kakwa. Disgusting. You must all die. Know your place. I could hit you for 87. I think the right move is probably to kill the follower, but... Nah, let's hit you for 87. And then Glitter Stream. And then Falling Star, and I can kill you with a strike next turn. I could just smack you with this again. Yeah, falling star. Big blade. Dead. Energy potion. Void form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Interesting. 7 stars. Takes 7 stars. Deals 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. Heirloom hammer. Deals 17 damage. Choose a colorless card in your hand. Add a copy of that card to your hand. Well, I don't have any colorless cards right now. Two free cards a turn is pretty gnarly. I don't think I'm getting 7 stars. Let's try Void Form. Hey, it's the Goopy Dragon again. Hello, Goopy Dragon. Hello? I am the Regent. Hello? Hello? Quiet down. Take a part of me and be on your way. Hail's Tears. If you end your turn with unspent energy, you gain 2 energy next turn. Interesting. Hail's Blood. At the start of turn, draw a card. Or remove 5 cards and they come back upgraded slowly. I don't really think I've got 5 cards I want to bring back. I think I can do this energy exchange thing. I think that's worth a go, especially since we get 2 free cards. Let's see, which way do I want to go? I've got a lot of money now, so a shop actually wouldn't be bad. So we could go this way. And then either fight this elite or take this fire, depending on how we feel. Go to this chest. Go up this way. Like this. That seems good. We're going to fight the Knowledge Demon. Neat. Alright. Glitter Stream and Refined Blade. Right, we can smack you a bunch this turn. Smack. Dead. Terraforming. Gain 6 vigor. Oh, your next attack deals additional damage. That would be good on the multi-hit moves, but I don't have those. Stardust. Deal 5 damage X times or another hidden cache. I don't think I want any of these. I think we're kind of leaning on our big sword. Right. Well, I don't want to take 22 damage to get off the thing, so let's know your place. Falling sword, glitter stream. 16. I think that's worth it to make sure I get the extra energy next turn. Oh man, I can start turn 2 with a fuck ton of energy. Yeah, because I get 2 from Candelabra and extra energy from Pale's Tear. So refine our blade. I need stars. Venerate. Stars. Hit you again. Hit you again. Kill you. Get rid of the Spore Mine. Technically, probably should have just not played the Spore Mine so I'd have lethal damage this turn, but it's fine. Know your place. Defend. Defend. Strike. Oh. Well. Sovereign Blade. Wham. Cloak of Stars. Costs 1 star. Gain 7 block. Alignment. Gain 2 energy for 2 stars. Gather Light. 10 block. 1 star. That seems pretty good. Ah. This is from one of the other trailers. Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted in blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Read the back, read a passage, read the entire book. An attack gains sharp 2, 2 more damage. A skill gains nimble 2, 2 more block. And a power gains swift 2, draw 2 cards. You know what? Let's get nimble 2 on Glitter Stream. Yeah, because it'll give me additional block on that second iteration too. You flip to a random page. Defense 101. Don't get hit. You read the rest of the passage and it's surprisingly illuminating. You incorporate these ideas into your battle tactics. Hi, Thomas. Speaking of tactics, it's the tactician. How you doing today, Thomas? Alright. Hey, Orrery is back. Horn cleat and nunchucks. Tyranny. One sec. At the start of your turn, draw 1 and exhaust 1 from your hand. Interesting. Bolus. Nicole? At the end of your deal 3 at the end of your next turn, return to your hand. So it's a free attack every single turn. That's pretty neat. I think we go ahead, we remove Spore Mind. I kind of want to remove a defend. And I kind of want to take... I don't know. Do I want Horncleat or do I want to save my money for another store? I'll take Horncleat. Just means my turn 2s can be extremely aggressive. Spirit Grafter. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being, become complete. Heal 25 and add Metamorphosis to your deck. Or lose 9 and remove a card. I will remove a card. And I think at this point I will get rid of Spore Mind. Spirit Grafter is easily stopped by your will. However, it repeatedly flies into you, desperate for a host. Its strength runs out and it dissolves with a poof, a fleeting spirit. Doing well, just got home from work, about to eat a yummy work salad. Sounds good. Generate. Cash. I can take 3 damage, that's fine. Then I get a bunch of energy and a bunch of draws and a bunch of free block. Turn 2 is good for me. Alright. Let's get rid of these toxics. I've got the energy. I don't need any more block this turn. So we can go ahead and play Void Form. Oh, that's right. Void Form ends my turn. That's okay. Alright. Refined Blade. And we'll go ahead and swing with the Sovereign Blade. Falling Star. Beat into shape. Get rid of these. Venerate Hidden Cache. I'm going to take a lot of damage here. I wasn't thinking. I have a fuck ton of stars, though. Gather Light and Defend. Pulse. You're dead. Glitter Stream, Blade. I should have known thy place first. Well. Bonk. I can take another Know Thy Place. I think I'm good, though. Alright, do I take the Elite or the Heal? I think we'll try taking the Elite. I don't like that. Oh boy, do I not like that. Decimillipede. Ooh, that's horrible. Okay. Venerate. Astral Pulse. Dang, I'm going to take 18, 24 damage. Ugh. Let's use a potion. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Play free card each turn. Deal damage equal to cards in your deck. I guess we'll take free Mayhem. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but let's kill the center first. Okay. Back, know your place. Middle falling star. Into strike. Into beat. Refined blade. Kill the back. Do that. Know your place. Jeez. Ow. Got yourself some water too, so this wolf boy is being hydrated? Good. Good wolf boy. You hydrate. Kill. No. Oh, the back came back to life. I didn't see that. That's fine. I just need any damage card. There we go. Sword. Ooh boy, Permafrost. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Well, I need a power. Gain 2 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. That's pretty neat. I am me. Hi.
Hi. Need some water.
Gross. Yucky. Don't like it.
It's for you to drink.
Yucky. Gross. I hate it.
So you can be hydrated.
Yucky.
Make sure you drink it when people redeem to hydrate because the soda isn't hydrating.
Yucky.
Okay, have fun with your
It does hydrate me.
Have fun with your video game and enjoy your water. I'll get you more when you run out.
Thank you for the care package, Raleigh. The pendulum again. Water, I drink the water. Hunter Killer. Let's see, it's gonna debuff. So let's Hidden Cache. And just beat it into shape once, and that way we'll have lots of energy next turn. Tender. Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. Ah, Jesus. Well, I need... Okay. This is fine. Know your place. Fine Blade. Sovereign Blade for 37. And then Void Form. Finally, proper hydration. I'm getting properly hydrated. Oh, Void Form also makes it cost no stars? Oh, no, that's interesting. Alright. $16 incoming damage. Crunch. 18 incoming damage, jeez. Alright. Know your place. Sovereign Blade for 42. Alright, and dead. Bulwark, 16 block, Forge 13. Hegemony, 15 damage, 2 energy next turn. Conqueror, Forge 3, Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Oh, I want that. I want to be greedy and go all in on my sword. I am going to rest here though. We are hurting. Yeah, I guess we'll do the elite. Entomancer. Personal Hive. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add a dazed to your draw pile. 3 times 7. Okay. 21. Gather Light. Venerate. I'm not going to hit it with a basic hit. Ow. That's a lot of bees. Know your place. Give me your strength. Unfortunately, it means beaten to shape isn't as good as it would otherwise be. That's okay. I think it's still worth hitting him a bunch of times. I don't have enough stars. I can hit in cash. Beaten to shape. Conqueror. 108 damage blade. Get fucking destroyed. I can't take this with potion. That's fine. Unceasing top. Heirloom hammer. Photon cut. Deal 10, draw 1, put 1 from your hand on top of your draw pile. Black hole. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to each enemy. Well, I don't have any powers otherwise. No, I've got void form, but might be good to take. I'm trying to decide. Little AoE. I think I'm gonna skip. No rewards for Miblia. This or that. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that. Scratched up voice whispers from below. This, lose 6 HP and gain 46 gold. Or that, add a clumsy to your deck and obtain a relic. Well, I can take a clumsy. Well, I got the much bigger coin. Grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear ghostly laughter and a bright plume of flame fills your vision. The hole and arms are gone. That's fine, because now I'm at the store, and I can pay 100 of the 300 I got to remove the clumsy. Ghost Seed. Strikes and defends gain ethereal. Game piece. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. Venerable T-set. Whenever you enter a rest site, your next combat starts with 2 energy. Kingly Punch! 8 damage. Whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 3 this combat. That's fun. Every 4 energy you spend, gain an energy. Interesting. Stonks. Stonks indeed. I think we'll take Finesse. Free block is nice. And we'll take the Venerable T-set. And then I think we'll rest going into this boss because I don't know how this boss works. Knowledge Demon. It's coming out of a big, like, bug brain. Interesting. It's going to put a debuff on me. Alright. Know your place, demon. Yeah. Let's steal some of your strength. Let's go ahead and conquer. It hit you for 45. But I think I'd rather go ahead and restock on stars and let the blade ride a turn. Make your choice. Disintegration. At the end of your turn, take 6. Mind Rot. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. Disintegration. That seems like something we can deal with. Glitter Stream. Repulse. Strike. Now I'm wishing I had some draw. I guess we'll play a couple of blocks. 21 incoming damage. Okay, that's fine. Refine our blade. Strike. Another light. Beat into shape. Ah, that's cool. 10 damage, and it's going to heal. Heal? You're not allowed to heal. Know your place. Falling Star. What to do? Skunker. Sovereign Blade for 126 damage. Pow. And then I guess I want to Void Form here. Activate it. Wiggly 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 woo. And it's going to throw a new round of debuffs at me. Okay, well that's fine. I'm going to Resonance again. Refine my blade again. Hit you and beat you into shape. Make your choice. Disintegration takes 7 damage. Sloth, you can't play more than 3 cards a turn. Disintegrate me. Alright. Let's see. Trying to think of how best to make use of this. Let's Glitter Stream and then Venerate. Know your place. Hidden Cache. Beat into shape. Sovereign Blade will deal 112. But I could wait and get Conqueror. I think it's probably still good to do. That's right, I've got Unceasing Top. Alright, now we let it ride. Fine Blade, Finesse, Pulse, Strike, Strike, Defend, Conquer, Resonance. I'm going to take some hits here, but that's fine. Because now we're going to finish him off with the Sovereign Blade. Oh, you know what? Let's throw in a Know Your Place and Conquer for good measure. Take 279 damage. Go to hell. Oh, yeah. Block Potion. I think I'd rather have an Energy Potion. Genesis, 2 stars, the Smith. Forge 30. Is this that Twin Towers game you've heard so much about? Something like that. Glory. Test subject. Okay, so it's always, or at least for now, it's always the same. Orange, how is this being, Orange? All know that orange is the most regal color. Incredible, so mighty. Thanks his whistle, Iron Club. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. Or Throwing Axe. The first card you play each combat is played an extra time. Do I have something that would be really good to play twice? I think I'd rather have the club. Me and the club. There's a shop down here. I think I'd rather do a later shop. This looks pretty good. Let's draw in reverse. And down to this fight, and then I can come from any of these angles. I think. What am I doing on Smiths? I'd like to smith a fair number of cards, so let's go this way. Like that. How we doing? We're doing pretty good. How you doing, Gremlin? Welcome in. Always good to see you. Alright. The power couple again. Yes. The Smith. Oh, I need stars. Venerate. The Smith. Give me my sword. Yes. Okay, I'm going to take a little damage here, unless I can go ahead and pop a potion. I'll get another potion at some point here. Let's go ahead and glitter stream. Yeah. Know your place, turret operator. Find my blade. Die. Instantly. Immediately die. Nemesis voice. Stars. Ooh. Okay. Hit you. Beat you into shape. Defend. Haha. Sword! Big sword. Big sword solve all my problems. I could use strategy, or I could use big sword. Slippery bridge. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Astral pulse removed from the deck. Lose 3 HP. The card in the option above is randomized. Okay, well, I can remove Astral pulse. That's fine. I hate bridges. Hey, it's a shop. Okay. Bowler hat. Gain 20% additional gold. That's got to be Slime Boss's hat, right? Big sword. Big sword. Big sword. Take care of problem. 3 damage for all enemies for each star gained this turn. Nah. Flash of steel wouldn't be bad. Lucky tonic. Gain a buffer. 7 plating. All enemies lose 7 strength. Boom, bum, bum. I like the star strategy that seems to be in here, but I'm definitely going all in on sword. Big sword, deal big damage. Hey, it's the Kaka again. Hello, Kaka. All right, let's resonate. There we go. Know your place. Unfortunately, I want my energy, so we aren't playing anything else. So mighty. So regal. Alright. Ooh, I don't have enough stars for the Smith. Tragic. Strike. Beat into shape. We can do 64 damage with the sword at least. Bonk. Okay. Yes. Better stream. Beat into shape. Know your place. Extra defend, I guess. Bonk. Flash of steel. I need my sword. Give me my sword. Well, at least when the sword arrives, it'll be very strong. I'm only taking 4 here. That's not bad. Here it is. Big sword. Know your place. Conquer, because why not? Big sword, 279. You're dead. Pillar of Creation. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Neat. None of these are good for me, though. Spire sale. Everything must go. You are large today. Hey, no blood on the merchandise. Oh, interesting. So it's just relics, but they are significantly discounted. Neat. Lee's waffle? Oh, they're shitty versions. It's a big it's a big shopkeeper, and he sells shitty versions of all of the artifacts at a discount. That's so fun. I mean, Venerable Teasted's still good at a discount. Anchor's still good with a discount. Alright. Goodbye, Mr. Scary, weird shopkeeper that isn't real. Alright, we'll go here. I want a smith. Smith the smith. Gain an additional 10. Or an additional 2. Yeah. I'm gonna smith the smith. There's the real blood vial. Hey, it's Slimy Boy again. Know your place. Conquer. Finesse. Falling Star. I hit you with the blade. 39's not really that great. I'll do it. It's better than letting it go to nothing. I can't play Resonance. Hit you again. That's a lot of slime. Flash of Steel. Glitter Stream. The Smith. Oh, I don't have enough stars. Now I've got the stars. Defend and beat into shape. Up. Okay. Let's hidden cache and get rid of one of the slimes. Ooh. Nah. Oh no. Weak's not good. 33 damage is also not good. Oh, this is bad. Throw a weak potion on him at least. Know thy place. Okay. Alright. We mitigated some damage there. Ow. Conquer would be good here, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah, I think we just blade here for as much damage as we can get. It's going to be a lot more slime coming in. Get some block going, I guess. Oh boy. Know your place. Resonance to steal some strength. At least we've got, like, really good draw power that can help with all this slime that's getting chucked into our deck. Hopefully. Conqueror would be great if I had the blade. What's causing me to draw so much? Club's helping. Club and tuning fork. Okay. No, I don't want to play that. Oh, these slimes have me draw a card. Okay. That's something. Alright, there's my blade. I don't want any of those. I do think I want to go this way. Ooh, interesting. Paper cuts. Whenever a scroll of biting deals unblocked damage, you lose max HP. Oh, that's scary. Okay, so we don't want to take any damage from these if we can avoid it. Know your place. Glitter Stream. I need one more block. I guess we're gonna pop our energy potion. Because I'm not going to get it. Then they're gonna gain strength. I wish I had that AoE. At least I've got resonance here. I can steal some strength from all of them. The blade. There we go. Let's target you. Blade will kill you. 8, 20 damage, so I'm fine. I can focus on killing. Crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch. Alright, you know your place. And, die to sword. Kill you. And then I just need a little more block to not take damage here. Alright, so I only got hit once. Assuming this thing doesn't hit me again, but I think we've got it here. Yum yum yum. Dead. Rotten War, 7 damage, Forge 5. It's better than a strike. Yeah, I think it's okay to add this to our deck. The Smith. 9 damage, Forge 7. First 3 cards are free. Whoopsie. Scrolled too far over and clicked on chat. Let's upgrade this. Alright, Elite. Ooh. Knights. Flail Knight, Spectral Knight, and Magi Knight. Well, I can immediately Resonance to steal strength from all of them, so that's pretty good. Get some block going. I feel like... I feel like Flail Knight's probably just going to be damage. Debuffs and probably buffs. I think we focus the Magi Knight because it's the weakest. I guess we go ahead and put the blade into my hand, even though I can't really make use of it this turn. What are you hitting me with? Hex. While Spectral Knight is alive, all my cards are ethereal. That's not great. I like that it's drawn a shitty little eye on all of them. Alright, I don't have enough stars, right? Okay, so we do need to focus you down. Fine Blade. Beat into shape. Alright, you're dead. No longer have to worry about ethereal on my cards. Gain strength. Dampen. My upgrades are no more. While Magi Knight is alive, all your cards are downgraded. That's fine. I can deal with that. Just keep killing him. Oh, well, the guy's alive. Who cares if he's dead? Pretty funny? Yeah. Know your place. Refine my blade. Glitter stream. There we go. Monk. Give me my sword. That's not my sword. Oh. That's fun. Okay. Goodbye, Monk. Speed potion, reptile trinket. And add a card. Bundle of Joy. Add 3 random colorless cards to your hand. Exhaust. I don't know if I want to add 3 random colorless cards to my hand. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we pass. Alright, shop. Devastate. 30 damage for 1 energy and 4 stars. I can get the membership card. When you play Sovereign Blade, gains 6 block. It's a little bit of block. I think I should probably take a potion, though. Yeah, let's take a vulnerability potion. Next turn, gain energy and stars. Retain your hand this turn. I assume that means I get 3 stars next turn. And maybe an addition. That effect's a little unclear. Because I always gain energy every turn. Is there a removal I would like to do? Remove a strike. Let's get rid of a regular strike. And then I think we rest at this fire, just so that we are going into the boss knowing that we're in decent shape. Okay, only 100 HP. There's something up here. Adaptable. When test subjects number C8 would be defeated, instead revives stronger. Enrage. When you play a skill, gain 2 strength. Oh no. It's got the power of Knob. Alright, let's go ahead and drink our strength potion. Let's go ahead and steal some of its strength. Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna take damage this turn. I don't have anything but skills. Well, 1 attack. I guess I could beat the shit out of it, then conquer. Throw a vulnerability potion on it and hit it for 90. Alright, well, the fight's gonna go fast. I want my energy. Round 2. Painful stabs. And does wound. Someone mashed together a bunch of elites from the previous... Alright, finesse. Know thy place. Flash of steel. Rotten war. Okay, good. It kept some of its vulnerable. 21. Yeah, I can do a block. I can do a strike. I can do a glitter stream. Oh, do I do a void form? Let's go ahead and play a couple of cards. Venerate to get some stars. Some more stars. Beat into shape. And then we can void form. Take a little damage and get a wound here. But I think it's okay because now we've got some insane stuff going for us. Conquer. And Smith. Know your place. Sovereign Blade kills. Refine Blade. 3 heads now, 300 HP. It has Nemesis. Intangible every other turn. That's good news that our sword retains. It's currently intangible. Smith. And Light. Miss. Refine Blade. Know your place. Venerate. Defend. I like this. This is fun. Little tribute to the previous game. I wish it had a little bit more of that, the designs of the previous monsters, but I wonder if it pulls from all of them, and I just happen to get these 3. Look at how big my sword is getting. Ooh, well, unfortunately, can't play Conqueror here. Smith, bonk, bigger. Don't brag about my sword size. I can do what I want. Hi, Sammy. How are you? Hidden Cache, Gather Light. Let's extend that. Gonna put 3 burns in my deck? Yeah. Alright. You're solid. Conquer. Rotten War. 552 damage. You dozed off shortly after stream started. Aw. You guys ready? Big sword! Big sword! I arrived. You there. Commoner! Is this the top? You need quiet. I'll teach you some manners. Uh-oh. And we've unlocked another epoch. Look at all these epochs we've unlocked. Alright. The clouds churn maliciously as the citadel trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The Spire opens its doors once more. Beetlejuice. Enemy attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Mazaleth's Gift, gain a ritual, and drop of precog. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Anything over here? Okay. Okay. I arrive, the Regent. Kaboom! A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship is shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. Spoils of Battle, Forge 10. Sword Sage, increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. And Furnace, at the start of your turn, Forge 4. We need a hero. Deadly monsters had begun to trickle out of the Spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors have reopened. Brave warriors, explorers, and mercenaries have been sent in, but few make progress. Even fewer make it back alive. The Regent learns of this dismay and takes it upon themselves to become the hero that Prion needs. I enter. Just called this man the pores and he got blown up. Bigger sword, bigger sword. Fencing manual. At the start of combat, Forge 10. Galactic Dusk. Every 10 stars spent, gain 10 block. Lunar Pastry. At the end of your turn, gain a star. Nice. Grand Strategy. Defeat me? The Regent of Starus does not know defeat. The strange man at the top of the tower must be defeated by me, and only me. The Regent devises a brilliant plan to become stronger. To immortalize this, it's etched into the nearby stone. Try harder. Star Potion, 3 stars. Cosmic Concoction, 3 upgraded colorless cards. King's Courage, Forge 15. The Regent must keep going. His Majesty may now access Ascensions when starting a run. And we've got one more down here. Young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward, and weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her hair, skin, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." The Necrobinder emerges. She seeks revenge. Unlock the Necrobinder. Alright. The Necrobinder. Bound Phylactery. At the start of your turn, summon one. Spireborn Lich who seeks revenge. Calls upon her trusty left hand, Asti, in combat. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, and then we'll do the Necrobinder. All right. Thank you all for waiting. I am back again. I smell popcorn. I don't know if Emmy made popcorn or if I'm just crazy. We share the same goal. Okie dokie. He killed all that I love. The power is yours. Nope. Okay, I'm just crazy. Lava Rock. The Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Stone Humidifier. Whenever you rest at a rest site, increase your max HP by 5. Scroll Boxes. Lose all your money. Choose one of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. Ah, I saw them advertising this, the concept of packs. Put on rice? Might be the rice. Let's do the scroll box. So we can choose this pack. Haunt, Wisp, and Fear. I can't see the other cards. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP, and then I assume this is stuff with souls. Or High Five. Asti deals 11 damage and implies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Pull aggro and reap. These are expensive, but sure. Okay, I can see them this way. Summon 4, gain 7 block. Reap. Retain, deal 27 damage. Gain energy, exhaust. Ethereal, deal 7 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Let's do the funny hand. Everyone's excited for the hand, I'm sure. I am, anyways. All right. Grab our drawing tool. We definitely don't want to go to that shop. Let's do something like this. Then we can go here. We can go this way, and then I don't know if I want to take on 2 elites back to back. Well, probably. We'll just give it a shot. We have this fire here. There we go. It's pretty aggressive, but give it a shot. Asti absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Okay, so Asti has to be dead for me to get hit at all. Seems pretty good. I think summon Asti with 4 HP. If already summoned, raise max HP by 4 for this combat. Cool. Well, let's high five. And then... see how this interaction works. Okay. So I block damage, and then Asti takes impact, and then I take damage after that. Okay, and it's every turn, so Asti will slowly gain health. I think we can go ahead and... oh, not quite. We can mostly kill it with Reap. Asti deals 9 damage, deals additional damage equal to Asti's current HP. Okay. Invoke. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2 energy. Negative pulse. Apply 5 block. Apply 7 doom to all enemies. At the end of an enemy's turn, if it has at least as much doom as HP, it dies. Bone shards. If Asti is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies, and you gain 9 block, and then Asti dies. Sure. This or that. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take Clumsy and a Relic. Potion Belt. Yay! I saw this hinted at, or revealed too. Room full of cheese! This room is full of cheese! You look around to see if there's any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door slams shut. It's made of cheese. Gorge. Choose 2 of a random common cards to add to your deck, or search. Lose 14 and obtain the chosen cheese. I mean, we're pretty early. Gaining a max HP every combat. Pretty decent. Want cheese. You scrounge for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels the strange places. Travels 2 strange places from the sheer presence of all this cheese, and you fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realize you're holding something. The chosen cheese. Bug. Hello, Bug. Let's high five. And then, I guess, explode. Doesn't matter if he dies if he just comes back next turn, right? Okay. So if he dies, he goes back to max HP of 1. That's okay. And Asti isn't affected by buffs on me, but he also isn't affected by debuffs on me. Interesting. So, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Rattle. Asti deals 7 damage, hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. Oh yeah. Going all in on Asti. Yeah, let's Smith. 13 damage and 3 vulnerable. That's pretty good. Yeah. High five. The aroma of chaos. Chaos will go deliciously with my cheese. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it to a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia, a mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping. Interesting. Overcome with the sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. Transform a card or upgrade a card. Let's transform a card. Let's turn one of these strikes into something better. It's another Reap. You give in and your mind drifts. You see yourself communing with friends, fighting as a team, and dueling great foes. Is this a dream? Reality? Somehow both? Many sets of eyes perceive you in your dreams. Who are they? It's chat. You awaken after an unknown amount of time. The aroma weakens and its effects fade as you regain clarity. Upon restabilizing, you're more clear-headed than ever. What were those eyes? Slimes. Alright, bodyguard. Summon 5. Unleash. Kill you. Oh, nope, not quite. He takes 4, that's fine. Not great. Whoops, I did not mean to hit you. I meant to hit the guy in the back. Well. Welcome back, Asti. High five. And then... High five is good because it sets me up for these really big reaps on the next turn. Another rattle or flatten. Asti deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Asti is attacked this turn. Let's do that. Let's go all in on Asti. It's the statue again. Alright. I think on this we just use Reap. Yeah, just Reap again. Shall we begin? Right. High five. Into... So I guess the question here is, does Asti take 25 and I take nothing? Or does Asti take 3 and I take 22? Because if so, that means I'm pretty much immune to enemies that hit once a turn, which seems pretty strong. Let's see what happens. Nope, okay. So it just takes the damage first. That's good to know. Unleash. Rattle. Let's get some energy, and then we can finish him off with a Reap. Mercury Hourglass, same as before. Lethality, Ethereal. The first attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. Thickum, Asti deals 5 damage. Whenever Asti hits this enemy this turn, summon 2. Latin. Well, let's take Thickum. War Paint, upgrade 2 skills. 2 defense, that's okay. It's a Wiggly Man. Okay. I think we just Reap. Worms. Alright. So we do Sickum into Rattle. That's pretty good. And then Bodyguard. Not quite enough block, but... Ow. Okay. You're dead. Actually, I probably should have done that differently, but it's fine. Let's hit you. Oh, good. The vulnerable transfers. Oh, good. High five again. Dead. Hey, bag of preparation. That's pretty good. Berry. 4 energy, 52 damage. Dirge. Summon X times. Add X souls to your draw pile. Draw soul. Draw 2 cards. Pull from below. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. Interesting. I want to take Berry. Maybe we'll get a way to play it later. Snapping Jacksfruit and Slithering Strangler. Alright, high five. And then rattle this guy to death. Get hit with a debuff. Constrict. Okay, that's fine. Power potion. Borrow time. Apply 3 doom to yourself and gain an energy. Debilitate. 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. Drain power. Deal 10 damage. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. What's it upgrade to? 2 energy. It's the same as basically taking 3 damage. Except it's slightly better, because the damage doesn't transfer between fights. I think it's probably worth taking. I do think we need to rest here. Lots of slimes. Okay, good. Good. Borrowed time. High five. Smack everyone. Flatten. Smack this guy. Oops. Sick him. Could have done that slightly better, but that's alright. Taking no damage. That's the important thing. The cheese continues to empower me. Poke. Asti deals 6 damage. Right hand. Asti deals 4 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more energy, return this to your hand from the discard pile. Nice. Those are both good cards for me, but definitely want right hand. It's the big bird. Not a great starting hand. I think we probably just block up here. Bonk. That's still not a very good turn. Let's explode Asti. He'll come back. 17. I'll take 12 so I can hit you. Bark, bark, bark. Welcome back, Asti. Alright. I can play Borrowed Time and I could play Berry for 52. I think that might actually be our best thing to do. Alright. Gonna take some damage here. But then I can just finish you off with a Reap. Amethyst Aubergine. Enemies drop more money. Capture Spirit. Enemies lose 3 HP. Add 3 souls to your draw pile. Dirge and Flatten. Take another Flatten. Yeah, let's take another Flatten. I want more Asti cards. I'm going to rest. Because I know this deer can force me to get hit pretty hard on one turn. Alright. Let's Bodyguard, Unleash, Strike. There we go. Right hand, and then high five, and then another right hand. Borrowed Time isn't going to... Well, it'll let me play both blocks, and then we'll only take a little bit of damage. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can flatten, and then we get right hand back, and then we can rattle 3 times. Alright, it's going to do that debuff where I can only play 1 card, but that'll be fine because I can Reap. So let's sick him into a free flatten, and then pull aggro, I guess, and then right hand. Okay, only one card this turn. Asti can take the hit, no problem. So let's just play a Reap. Damage. Asti takes the hit, no damage to us, which is great. Right hand, high five, right hand, flatten. Strike. Probably should have exploded him. He was going to die anyways. That's fine. Reap for the kill. Yay! I killed a mystical beast. Hooray! Money, money. Seance. Ethereal. Transform a card in your draw pile into a soul. That seems not great. Reanimate. Summon 20. Shared Fate. Lose 2 strength. Enemies lose 2 strength. Exhaust. That's probably fine because I'm using Asti. And I don't think Asti is affected by my strength changes. The Hive. We're fighting a crab. Laser crab. Oh, we got a different thing this time. It's a witch. Oh, visitor, do come in, dear. What can Tescarta do for you? The witch that feeds the fire. Yummy cookie. Upgrade 4 cards. Be pretty good. Toasty mittens. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain a strength. Not for me. Golden compass. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. I think we'll save that for another time. We'll just take the yummy cookie. All right, let's upgrade. It's just an extra 2 damage, so let's not do that one. Let's do borrowed time for the extra energy. Sick'em. Rattle. And Shared Fate. Okay. Appreciate how the upgrades feel more personal to whichever character you encounter when you get to each part. Yeah. It's a very interesting twist on the boss relics from before. Alright. I do want to hit this shop, I think. So I'm going to go like this. That's 2 elites in a row, so I probably go this way. And then probably take the safe route here. And then we can fight Crab. Proceed. Alright, cicadas that can only take 9 at a time. So, let's make sure that this works the way I think it does. Yeah. And then Asti. Well, I think Asti's still on full strength. I'm realizing that it actually doesn't have any attacks to do this turn. Defend. Defend. Bodyguard. Slight upside to these reaps is that I eventually don't need to play them. Like, they'll just stick in my hand. Alright, let's... Trusty right hand on you. High five. Right hand can finish you off. Rattle can finish you off. The next turn I just need to hit this guy twice. Sick him. Meh. Flex potion. Oh, flex potion. Very nice. Grave Warden. 10 block, add soul to your draw pile. Reeve, add soul to your draw pile. Not for me. Okay. So what do I want to cycle? I want to cycle probably right hand so that I can always get it into the graveyard. Ooh, this is new. Crystal Sphere. I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortunes so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign the waiver as well. He says while bringing out a pen and parchment. Pay 52 gold to divine 3 times, or gain a debt to divine 6 times. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 10 gold. I mean, we're going to a store soon. We can just get this removed later. I don't know if divining's good or not, but let's do it. Look at the sphere and quell your fear. Big divination, small divination. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small and big divination to reveal tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of the session, but beware, some items may be dangerous. Okay. Well, let's start here. Treasures unveiled. We're getting a potion and some money. Potion and some money. Yes, yes. A box. I want to know what's in the box. Oh. Ooh. 10 gold, 10 gold, 10 gold. Lucky tonic. Block potion. I'll swap out this attack potion for a block potion. And the Juzu bracelet. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question rooms. The sphere must rest now. Thieving Hopper. Escape artist. Tries to escape after 5 turns. Alright. Right hand. Defend. I guess bone shards. Stole my berry. Alright. High 5. Right hand. Flatten. Rattle. Die. Dumb bug. Another flex potion. I don't need it. Take my stolen card back. Wisp. Sentry mode. At the start of your turn, add a sweeping gaze to your hand. Asti deals 10 damage to a random enemy. I mean, that's more attacks. I want Asti attacking as often as possible. Sentry mode it is. Alright, let's take on this elite. It's the scary guy again. Alright, there's the debt in my hand. So, let's go ahead and pop a potion here. Get the 12 block. I'm going to do 21. That should put us at a good number. Just smack him once, I guess. Goodbye, money. Alright, shared fate. High 5. So this deals 13? Yes, okay. So my strength penalties are fine. Fortunately, he's going to die here. I should probably have him explode. Ow. Welcome back, Asti. Sentry mode. Ooh, and now everything in my hand is too expensive. Personal high. Oh, okay. That's right. Whenever I hit him, I start getting dazed. That's fine. Sick 'em. Sweeping gaze. Oh, and I get 2 now per. That's pretty rough. It's fine. I'm gonna deal like no damage though. I can just take him out with sweeping gazes if I have to. Let's see. Yeah, I guess Reaps help too. Ow. Out. Goodbye, Asti. Sweeping gaze. Free flatten. And then we reap. Money, dexterity potion, ornamental fan, and add a card. Fetch. Asti deals 3 damage. If this is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw a card. Sure. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the store. Ha ha. Alright. Pay off my debt. Grave Blast. Deal 4. Put a card from your discard in your hand. Light Strike. Deal 8. Apply Doom equal to damage dealt. Golden Axe. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. I'm not really playing a ton of skills, so I don't think letter opener is good. I feel kind of bad, but I don't actually really want anything from this shop. I like the hands on the hips. Okay, well, maybe we'll hit another shop. This fucker. Alright. Let's do Sikkim on the middle. Flatten. Bodyguard. Unleash. Let's see. Asti's definitely gonna die as is. Could do a power potion if we get something neat. Friendship. Lose 2 strength, gain an energy each turn. Dance Macabre. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 energy. Or no, gain 3 block. Or Call of the Void. At the start of your turn, add 1 random card to your hand with Ethereal. Let's do Friendship. We'll defeat them with the power of friendship and the skull hand I found. I think that it's a little rainbow. That's cute. Alright. Share Fate. Let's weaken this one. Let's flatten, defend, explode. Thank you for the care package, Mozelle. I need to clear out these care packages. Whoopsie. Wink. Alright. Fetch. Sentry mode. Defend. Ugh. 1 damage. Poke. Alright, yeah, it's gonna revive, and we're gonna take 17. Gotta do all of them at once? No, I already did the other ones. I just didn't remove the redeems. It's a big drinky. There's my high 5. Took me long enough to draw that. I should have played with my right hand first. Oh well. It's fine. I'll kill it on the next turn. Kill them, Asti. Way. Money. Potion. Petrified Toad. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Potion-shaped rock. Deal 15 damage. I assume that means it goes into my potion slots. Just to be certain, let's get rid of this flex potion that I'm not going to use anyways. Ah, that means there's more rock synergy. Parse. Ethereal. Draw 4. Death March. Deal 8 damage. Deal 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. I do like that she has a card draw deck. That's fun. Right, yeah, let's keep going this way. Chest. Regal Pillow. Love Regal Pillow. I might pivot onto this path. Use this shop. Oh, hell yeah, look at this guy. Tea Master. You stumble into a dimly lit shack and find yourself immersed in a very peaceful space containing an obsessive variety of tea. The man inside gestures to a selection of teas, each neatly labeled with premium price. Bone Tea, 50 gold. At the start of the next combat, upgrade your starting hand. Ember Tea, 150 gold. At the start of the next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. Tea of Discourtesy. At the start of the next combat, shuffle 2 dazed into your pile. Alright, I guess I'll buy the Bone Tea. Tea Master acknowledges your request and begins. 1. Water from a charcoal-filled carafe is ladled into a kettle. 2. The kettle is heated using a gentle violet flame. 3. A scoop of tea goes into the kettle before it boils. 4. Off the heat, and a series of rhythmic claps track the time. 5. The kettle is hoisted high and precisely poured into a tiny cup. Tea is served. So I want to know if this is a permanent upgrade or not. I'm guessing it's not, which means the tea's not very good. Let's sleep. I get a big heal because of my pillow. Elite fight. That's this guy. Alright. Sentry mode. Right hand. Fetch. Flatten. Defend, defend, defend. We'll see. If those cards stay upgraded, that would be pretty great. Right hand. Sweeping gaze. Full aggro. Right hand. Yeah, survives with 1. Get him, Asti. Shared fate. Sweeping gaze. I should have sicked him first. Oh well. Rattle him, boys. And a strike. I'm gonna take a little... Oh yeah, that's right. Potion-shaped rock. The rock synergies. That's fine. Welcome back, Asti. And then I reap. Money, money. Orobic acid. Add a random attack skill and power to your hand. They're free this turn. Wow, 3? That's pretty crazy. Pendulum. Add a card. I could take another sentry mode. Or I could take another rattle. I think I want another rattle. Go to the shop. Ha! Ringing triangle. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Relic was used up. Yeah. Eidolon. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted this way, gain 1 intangible. What a trade. Alright, I'm going to remove. I'm going to remove, I think, just a regular strike. I think we'll take the Happy Flower. Tempted by that high 5, but I think I'm good. Ooh. Bullbug Silk, and then Slumbering Beetle. Awakens upon taking turns or losing HP 3 times. Okay. See, I don't have anything else for him this turn, so let's have Asti explode. Okay. I could have brought him back. Oh well. Oh, I didn't check. Did those cards stay upgraded? No, I don't think so. 15 incoming damage will kill Asti, unfortunately. Trying to decide. I'm supposed to be getting rock potions all the time, so I should probably play one of my potions. Let's pop this strength potion, I guess. We survived. And we're weak, but who cares? Ah, right. This has plating too. Okay, that's fine. Let's do Thickum on this bug. And fetch. Then rattle. Go. 5. Flatten. Rattle the big bug. And I guess a defend. Aw, bug. Oh, that's cool as hell. Right hand, sentry mode. Right hand, flatten. Dead bug. Enemies lose 8 strength this turn. That might be worth taking. Pretty big strength penalty. Yeah, we'll take that. So we have no idea what this crab is going to do to us. Alright, Smith. We can make sentry mode cheaper. Make the rattle better. Yeah, just a little bit more damage. I could take up Berry to 63 damage. I think we just discount sentry mode. I think that's probably the right move here. Crab. Aw, hell yeah. Surrounded. Back attack. Deals 50% more damage when it's attacking you from behind. Crab Rage. When an ally dies, Rocket gains 5 strength and 99 block. Are they both named Rocket? Pressure and Rocket. I love that he's named his claws. Alright, so I think we want to turn around. Scared Fate. See, this one's going to gain, what was it? 5 strength and 99 block. 5 strength and 99 block. So it doesn't really matter. I think you're going to multi-attack. I think that's your jam. Sentry mode. Ooh, I could play Berry. Yeah, it's Berry. And then throw this rock. Then it's probably fine as is. Let's drink our aerobic acid. Ethereal, gain 6 block, apply 1 weak. Nice. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw a card, and eradicate, retain, deal 9 times X damage. We'll just hold on to that. Punch. Come back, Asti. Nice. Alright. So we want to turn around. Sickum. Rattle. Borrowed time. 25. 27. 21 total damage, so we're not saving Asti this turn either. Let's eradicate, I guess. A little block off of our fan at least. Lab. Right. Right hand. Flatten. Rattle. Enfeebling touch. You have no damage this turn. I guess we'll play the defend anyways. Click, click. Oh, he's charging up. Oh, fuck. Right hand. Flatten. Might be good to do our buffer potion. See, that would put us at 10. Nah. Yeah, I want to hold on to the buffer potion, I think. This is an okay amount of block. We launched it. Now that arm's asleep. Alright. Rusty right hand. Feebling touch. Borrowed time. Unleash. Pull aggro. Then, do I strike for a 3? I guess. Regrow your claw? Yeah, alright. Now we're back to the beginning of the cycle, I think. So... I think we hit you again. Sentry mode. Rattle. Frosty goes down. Think a little bit. Sweeping gaze is going to be random anyways. Okay, that's fine. Flatten. Flatten. Rattle. And then I can kill you. Dead. And that's okay. We just need to kill him this turn, which we can do. Yay! No more crab claws. Goodbye, Mr. Krabs. Reaper form. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. End of days. Apply 29 doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much doom as HP. So it triggers doom immediately. Rip giant enemy crab. Rip. Add replay to a card in your hand. Play this card an additional time. It costs an additional energy. Exhaust. Interesting. An additional energy, but it triggers twice. I don't think I want any of these. I think I'm going to skip. Glory. The Door Maker. Ooh. This is new too. Give yourself to me, and you will be feared as much as I. Blood-Soaked Rose. Add 1 Enthralled to your deck. If this card is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. It costs 2. Gain energy every turn. Preserved Fog. Remove 5 cards to your deck, but add Folly. Unplayable Innate Eternal. And Music Box. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. I think I want the extra energy, even if I have to play Enthralled sometimes. 5 removals is pretty decent. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the 5 removals. We'll remove both strikes, both unupgraded defends, and then probably clumsy. Proceed. Alright. We've got a decent amount of money, so we can hit a shop again. There's one really high up, so maybe we go this way to make sure we hit that. I want to hit this fire then. Hit this fire. You hit a lot of fires. Which means we should definitely do one of these 2 elites. Let's do this elite through here. That seems pretty good. Hello, funny caca man. Yeah. Sikkim, right hand. Leash. Actually, I've got slots. I can hold on to my throwing rocks potions. All right. Steal some of your strength. Full aggro. Punch. Fuck. Fetch. Should have high-fived first. Right hand. Flatten. 3, 4, 5. Nice. Then we can just finish him off with a reap. I don't want any of these. Let's go. It's so damp today. Alright, who do we want to sick him with? Let's try killing the big guy first. See if this guy buffs himself. I don't think he does. And I can just steal his strength. You do nothing now, sir. Okay, he does start buffing himself. So they're an example of needing to kill them at about the same time eventually. 21 doom and 1 week to all enemies. Neat. Skip. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for the store at the top. Ah, hell yeah. Axebot. When killed, a new Axebot is summoned in its place. Okay. Punch. High five. Oh, I see. So they're just gonna, like, cycle. They immediately start attacking, too. Okay. They do come in doing block and buff. Okay, steal some of your strength. Sikkim actually isn't good this turn. Bonk. Okay, now I need to kill you because your strength is really high. Good. Yeah, that kills. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, start spreading the love. Hit you. You're dead. Alright, sick him on this one. Then free flatten, sweeping gaze, and rattle. Dead. I'm interested to see how her aggressive energy deck works too. Oopsie. Money, power potion. Cleanse. Summon 5, exhaust a card from your draw pile. No escape. Apply 10 doom plus an additional 5 doom for every 10 doom already on the enemy. That's fun. Is there anything? No, I wanna keep all my potions currently. It's the Grave of the Forgotten again. Oh no, this is different. There's a single grave with a roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting. You feel it begging to journey with you, but perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. Add a decay to your deck. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul power. Or obtain the Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage. Well, neither of my things are heavy on exhausting. So we'll just take the Forgotten Soul. Place a hand on the grave and whisper, "Ascend with me." In response, the flames draw out of the grave and coalesce in a burning soul and hover around you loyally. He knows what you are and wishes to escort you to your final destination. Final destination? Ah, jeez. Hey, it's the funny Robo Man again. Hello, funny Robo Man. Let's see. Let's high five. Borrowed time. Probably bone shards and then revive it and then rattle him. This guy having artifact really fucks me over. Alright, that's fine. Strip more artifact. Sentry mode activate. Smack. I guess throw this rock at him. Bonk. Sick him. Okay. Enfeebling touch doesn't help here, so let's not play it. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, alright. Rusty hand. Sweeping gaze. Hit for 50, or I could hit for 21. And then maybe play some block. You know what? Let's just drink our buffer potion here, so we'll take no damage. And smack him for 50. Oh, Asti dies anyways. Okay, that's fine. Right hand. Fetch. Sweeping gaze. Let's see. I think we probably reap so that we can right hand again. And we get incinerated. Okay. It's good. We get 2 free flattens. 25 damage. I need 10 more damage. Interesting. Okay, so the burns don't hit Asti. That's good to know. 25 damage, actually. Okay, that's fine. Sick him. Sweeping gaze. Rattle. Get out of here. Goblin. Lantern's pretty good for us. Poke. Asti deals damage for free. Smith. Alright. I think we want to Smith Berry. An extra 11 damage is pretty fun. Intimidating helmet. When you nice. When you play expensive cards, gain block. That's what we like to see. 3 more damage. Let's upgrade our rattle. Shake, rattle, and roll. Ah, that guy's fucked. Potion courier. There is a sour smell in the air, and shortly after you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground, unmoving, lifeless, dead? With their belongings having been ransacked, there is a batch of foul-smelling potions with a note. Recipient, merchant. Procure 3 foul potions, deals 12 damage to everyone, can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead, or 1 uncommon potion. Okay. Let's get rid of this power potion and grab 3 foul potions. What would the merchant want with these potions? Well, we'll find out soon. Smith. Let's smith up. Smith up, pull aggro. Cubex construct and punch construct. I could just nuke one of them with Barry. But I think I'd rather go ahead and do high 5. Strip their artifact. Sweeping gaze. Poke. And then... That's cute. I don't like that. Alright. Right hand. Sweeping gaze. Rattle will deal 27. Not quite enough. That's okay. Explode! And then we block. Flatten you. Shared fate. I guess rattle you. Feels like a waste, but... Bonk bonk. Wouldn't they turn you into a bird, you know, because they're a foul potion? You're so right. Don't want any of those. Shop. Alright. Well. Just throw at the Yeah, there we go. Keep it coming. Yeah, that's the stuff. Alright. Whenever you draw a ethereal card, draw a card. Well, let's replace our potions with potions. Vulnerable, colorless, and dexterity. Anchor. Lee's Waffle. Melancholy. 13 block. Reduces card's cost by 1 when anybody dies. Misery. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. I think I go for the removal here, though. I think I remove one of these reaps. Take another high 5 as well. I think we do that. Alright, I think that puts us in pretty damn good shape. We can smith up a card here at the end. Let's upgrade our right hand. Rocks! That looks like a placeholder. Alright. Dexterity. Dexterity. Drawing lots of cards. Go ahead and play the vulnerable. I think this thing's probably going to have 2 forms. Or 2 rounds, but that's fine. Flatten. 5. Use some strength. Alright, here we go. Sick him. Then right hand. Then sweeping gaze. then high five, then right hand, then 6 hits on rattle. Ah, and now he's a face. Who's there? That's funny. What are you still doing here? Ah, he's the head. Oh. Time for a face-off. Yeah. Wonder if he's going to continue to come through. Unleash. Let's take Panache. And Asti survives. 40 damage, empower, and then intends to escape. What do you mean escape? You're the final boss. You're not allowed to escape. I should have done this first. Well, yeah, I don't think I can deal quite that much damage in time, so. Oh, he turns back into the rocks. Okay. Taking a break from playing the game to check in on me? Hi, Artifice. How are you doing? We're knocking on heaven's door. He just goes back and forth, yeah. 28 is a lot of damage. I don't really have another option. Guess I'll do that. 36, Jesus. Okay. Sweeping Gaze. Bow shards. And come back. Rattle. Oh boy. Any big thoughts so far? No big thoughts. It's all really good. I'm enjoying everything. You had... Oh no, you have Eternal, not Ethereal. I am very much enjoying the game. Why are you still here? This time he's Teeth. Dr. Teeth. Alright. What are you still doing here? I think this fight will be especially cool once they get full art for it. It's a little silly at the moment. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Then unleash, then rattle. Yeah, you really just gotta hit as hard as you can when it's in face mode. Goodbye, Asti. Welcome back, Asti. You vibe hard with the Necrobinder TBH. Regent is also fun, but gonna take a lot of getting used to. I had a very good time with the Regent. I just fucking forged my sword and did 50 bajillion damage. Okay, can I deal 95? Flatten. Flatten. Full aggro. Crusty hand. Nope. You forged hard but had no defense? Yeah. Crunchy. Goodbye. Alright. Hand. High five. Hand. Poke. Gaze. Bend. Found a card that was Smith 30, Forge 30. Yeah. The Smith was the card. I've got that. I had that one too. It's very good. 21 times 2. I might die here. 3, 4, 5, 4. I guess I have to explode Asti. Well, I guess, was it 21 times 2 is 42, 29. Yeah, no, I think I need to explode. Now it's his hands. What are you still doing here? Alright. Please explode to death, mister. Detect, you killed my parents, you killed my friend, you killed my life, and now I will kill you. Vengeance, is it? No, thank you. Explodey kaboom, dead. I like that it's gone up 100,000 damage each time I've met this guy. Magnum opus. Enamored by the growth and stability of flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them. And so at last, the penultimate creation, the ancient seeds are complete. The seeds which turned out to be failures, the mistakes, were placed in a heavy coffer and hurled into the ocean's depth. Apparently concurrent players almost hit 200k earlier. Nice. And now climb the spire through customizable seeds and runs. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. Who is worthy to enter the exalted spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all of the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None came back. Pulling cards will appear. Scourge, apply 13 doom and draw a card. Oblivion. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to an enemy. And Countdown. At the start of your turn, apply 6 doom to a random enemy. Doom seems like it'll be fun. Utility. No. Incident report. Date 2,771 --. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and flying automatons. Jack Tuffer Groots, fighter, crushed by a boulder. Jose Paxo, fighter, fell in a hole. Big Ed, bard, shot by a construct. Garbo Doby, healer, touched grass. Timmy Mons, arcanist, whereabouts unknown. Boat and flute, when Asti attacks, 2 block. Funerary mask. At the start of each combat, add 3 souls to your draw pile. Book repair knife. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to doom, heal 3 HP. And 3. We were but meant to survey the preliminary floors, but it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. From whence have these marvels arrived? Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared with Joven. We have fallen madly in love, and soon will welcome a child into our lives. 4 hours and I'm still going, yeah, I am having a ton of fun, and I definitely was like, I'm going to do a long stream for this one. Thank you for the care package, Mischief. Ooh, big stretch. Potions unlocked. 33 Doom. Pot of Ghouls, add 2 souls. Bone Brew, summon 15. Alright. The Necrobinder transcends mortality. Ascensions are available when starting a run. Alright, let's do this one first. Kill all 3 overgrowth bosses to reveal this epoch. Tales from the Spire, the Underdogs. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the Underdogs falls into despair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. Fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the underdocks. The slimy waters call to you. And finally, our boy, the defect reboots, surrounded by wreckage of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs. Datalog corrupt. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive. The defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself. The defect is ready. Unlocks the defect as a playable character. The boy! The baby! Time for Hyper Beam. Oh. There's another character. Unlock all other characters to play as a random character. Ah, I see. I mean, I have done this now, but... Alright, everyone stare at the defect while I once again run to the bathroom. Claw's Law, hell yeah. I'm back. There. Yeah, I've slammed my face into the window. Did find something very interesting about claws, but you don't know if mid went spoilers. Nah, no spoilers yet. I'll get there. An automaton internally modifying itself to survive. Deploys orb technology. Let's go. Orb claw. That's what I need. Construct, what have you become? Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your HP. No thank you. Remove a card. 3 card rewards are upgraded. First chest is empty. Not crazy about any of these. Oh, this is some fantastic art. I think I'll go ahead and just remove a strike. The underdocks. Let's go. Alright. I wonder if it has different events, too. The waterfall giant. I don't think I want to take this path with a bajillion elites. Let's go... let's go like this. And then we can hit this shop. And up this way. We'll see how we're doing. We'll either go this way or this way and meet back at the fire. Okie dokie. Fight time. Punk. Block, block. Zap. Zap feels extra good in this one. That's double cast. And then 8's incoming. Block, block. Kick, 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 kick. Zap. Hit, hit. I like that our hand does like a little claw thing now. Or like a little drill thing. Always did a claw thing. Cool cast. Dead. Uproar. 5 damage twice. Play a random attack from your draw pile. That is some intense art. Hologram, 3 block, get a card back. Cold Snap, 6 damage, 1 frost. Well, if it's the same as before, Cold Snap's pretty good. Abyssal baths. You discover a secluded chamber. Steam rises from the bubbling pools of hot liquid that shift colors with hypnotic rhythm. Barnacled growths hang from the ceiling, dripping viscous fluids that hiss and writhes when it touches the surface. The air feels heavy, laden with salt and something unmistakably organic. As you approach the edge of the largest pool, the liquid ripples. The waters bubble more intensely, as if anticipating entry. Immerse. Gain 2 max HP and take 3 damage. Abstain. Heal 10. That's pretty weak. I'm going to immerse and hope there's a part 2. Ah, yes. The liquid burns against your skin, simultaneously freezing and scalding. Beneath the surface, something brushes against your legs. Tendrils? Currents with purpose. But when the pain subsides, you feel denser somehow, more substantial. The waters hum with satisfaction. I'll take another hit. Temperature keeps rising. How long can you endure before the steam cooks you from within? I'll take another hit. Keeps getting hotter. The pool's bubbling. Seems like laughter. I'll take another hit. It's so hot. You wonder if this is what it's like to live in the village of demons. I'll take another hit. You've bathed so long that you've lost track of time and your mind. I'll take another hit. It's nice in here. I'll take another hit. Really fantastic. All right. All right. I will pull out. We won't do like I did with the silent earlier and kill myself. He finally gets to you and you hop out of the bath. I am very tempted to see like how deep you can go into that. Brain leech. Thunk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head as a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge? You're unsure how to proceed. Share knowledge. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Rip the leech off, lose 5 HP, and get a colorless card. I'll pick a card. Beam Cell. Lightning Rod. Gain 4 block. At the start of the next 2 turns, channel lightning. Ball lightning. 7-1 lightning. Momentum Strike. 10 damage. Reduce this card's cost to 0. And Leap. 9 block. A lot of cards from before. Let's take Lightning Rod. Ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind, a veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfied, the creature pops off and crawls away. You are flabbergasted. Love his attack animations, yeah. Hole. Gross. Okay, nice. They both hit the back. Let's block and zap. Thorns. Ooh, well, I can deal with thorns. Lightning. And dead. Oh, the thorns go away? Easy. Beep boop bop. Stable Serum. Retain for 2 turns. Synchronize. Gain 2 focus this turn for each unique orb you have. Or Shadow Shield. Gain 11 block and channel 1 dark. This seems pretty good. Especially since I know there's a new type of orb. Sludge Spinner. Do 1 additional block. They sure do be spitting sludge. And then strike, and then you're dead. Gambler's Brew is pretty good. Signal Boost. The next power you play this turn is played an additional time. Gunk Up. Deal 4 damage 3 times. Add a Slimed to your discard pile. And Sunder. 24 damage. If this kills, refund the energy. Well, Sunder's okay. Let's take it. Let's see. Ooh, no exhaust. That seems pretty good. Oh, I love this. Haunted Ship. I love giant monsters using boats as armor. Unfortunately, I'm not in a great shape to use Synchronize this turn. Ooh, wounds. Yummy. The debuff, that's fine. Strike, strike. Vulnerable and frail. Okay, well, I really want to kill you this turn then. That'll do it. Goodbye. Whenever you play a power channel lightning, let's take cool-headed. Hello, Shopman. Lucky fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Ah, it's better than ceramic fish. The red mask is here as well. All for One is still here. I love the new art for All for One. Looks great. Chaos, channel a random orb. I think we take Chaos. And then I think we can remove probably another strike. Clearly going for orbs here. Hey, Toxic Egg. Nice. Eggs is good. Punch Construct. Hello, Punch Construct. Chaos. Plasma. At the end of your turn, gain energy. Nice. Synchronize. Lightning Rod. So cool. Let's see. 14 incoming. Block. Cool head. Block. Okay. Let's see. That gives us lethal. Dead, dead. Aw, you go you see. Radiant Tincture. Gain energy. Gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. That's pretty good. Boost Away. Gain 9 block and gain the days to your discard pile. That's funny. I love that art. Oh, that's great. I think I have to take double energy, though. It's just too good if it's pre-upgraded. The Sunken Statue. You spot an aged statue half submerged in a pond. Its hand rests gently atop a stone sword. Something's also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offerings, perhaps? You really use some money. Grab the sword. Get the sword in the sword. Transforms into a powerful relic after 5 elites. Woo! Or 117 gold, lose 7 HP. Take the sword in the stone. You rest the sword out of the statue's hands and the whole thing crumbles apart. It's too dangerous to pick up whatever's glittering at the bottom of the pond now. Inspecting the sword, you sense an incredible dormant power within. Alright, I need to kill elites. Two-tailed rat. I think there's more to them than being two-tailed. Like the fact they're standing up and have beaks. Synchronize. Ow. Chaos. Got a dark orb. Probably should have sundered. I really should have sundered. Let's drink our potion. Thunder. Kill this one. Defend, defend. Strike you, I guess. I am getting weak. Dead. 13 gold. Iteration. The first time you draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards. Ah, I see. We've moved that over from Ironclad to us. Hotfix gain 3 focus this turn. Ah, seems pretty good. Don't gotta be judgmental about their beaks. I think they're a notable feature. I think there's something we should mention. Sewer Clam. Every day, sewer clam. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's just a notable feature. Okay. Synchronize. Double cast. That's a lot of strength. Let's double our energy. Full-headed. Chaos. Ah, glass. At the end of turn, deal 4 damage to all enemies and reduce this orb's value by 1. Okay. I was wondering what the new orbs was like. Like my smallness? I'm not small! Normal sized. Boop, boop. Let's hit. Synchronize, chaos, strike. There we go. Skill potion. I guess I'll take a ball lightning. Alright, I don't know if we can take on this elite, but we're gonna try. Skulking Colony. Not lose more than 20 HP a turn. Okay. So, 4 turns at least. Hotfix. Ow. Chaos, lightning rod, smack. We're gonna have to go an extra round because I didn't get enough damage that round. It's okay. Chaos. And then another round, unfortunately. Double casting that won't do anything. Alright, a little more damage. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Everything's alright. Kill, destroy, kill. Yeah, I'll swap out Gambler's Move. Cloak Clasp. Nice. Claw. It's here. It's beautiful. Voltaic. Channel lightning equal to the lightning already channeled this combat. And Spinner. At the start of your turn, channel glass. Well, as much as I would like to take Claw, I should probably take one of the 2 rare cards that synergizes with the other cards I've already taken. Alright, and we should probably heal going into this boss fight. Waterfall Giant. That sure is a waterfall. Alright. Well. Then I guess Channel 2 Lightnings is my best move here. Water's weak to electricity, right? Beam Eruption. When killed, deals 15 damage at the end of your next turn. Okay, so... multi-phase boss fight? Hotfix. Full-headed. Lightning Rod. I wish I had another block here. I guess I'll zap. Okay, and it's going to keep building up this steam eruption at the same time. I don't want to double energy if I don't have any drawing to do. Cold Snap. Chaos. Defend, I guess. Yeah, it just keeps building that up. It's gonna heal. I guess the idea is that when I kill it, I need to be able to take the hit. Ball lightning. Then channel a fuck ton of lightning. Let's go. Then the next time I draw it, it'll be even more. Hotfix. Chaos. Synchronize. Defend. Ow. That steam eruption's getting pretty big. Alright. Yep, infinite HP, and now it's going to Steam Erupt for 30. But I just need to be able to survive this, which I can do. Blammo! Alright. Yeah, we'll take Spinner. And we're to the hive again. And we got the slimy dragon. Hello, slimy dragon. Rebel automaton. Looking for a friend? Let me help. Let's see. I think we take the energy. Do I have 5 things that I would like to remove and then get back? I don't think so. Let's take Pale's flesh. Yum, 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 yum. Got a decent amount of money. So we could go hit this shop, or we could hit this shop. Although this shop is a lot of fights. I need to hit elites. I got 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can hit 3 elites going this way. I think it's just the veer left. Yeah, alright. Beep boop bop beep boop. That. It's a lot of damage. Alright, steal a card. Soul Chaos. Okay. Hold Snap into Synchronize. Into Lightning Rod. Flutter. Receive 50% less damage from attacks. Deal attack damage 5 times to stun it. Okay. Nope. Ow, my face. Dead. Kill bug. Bug dead. Flux potion. Not really good for us. Take back our chaos. Ooh, it gets upgraded. Neat. Because of our toxic egg. Yeah, I'll take another cool head in. Hello. Oh, the eggs affect the shops now too. Neat. Mystical Lighter. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. Feral. The first time you play a 0 attack, each turn return it to your hand. Hell yeah, cost synergy. That's nice. But I think what we do here, we do a removal. Let's get rid of a strike. Do I take Master of Strategy? Shockwave is also now a generic card. Not as good for us since we're doing orbs, but take Master of Strategy. 4 cards, it's pretty good. Yeah. Give it a shot. Okay. Let's give them... Ooh, the stable one will give me an uncommon attack. Let's do that. Scrape. We don't have claw, so that's not great. Rocket Punch. Deal 14. Draw 2. When a status card is created, reduce this card's cost to 0 this turn. Neat. Tesla Coil. Deal 6 damage. Trigger all lightning against the enemy. Nice. That is actually quite good. We are channeling a lot of lightning. Friend. Bug Slayer. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty, rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Add Exterminate to your deck. Deal 3 damage to all enemies 4 times. Add Squash to your deck. Deal 10 damage and apply 2 vulnerable. I think Exterminate's probably slightly better for us. See, you wish to learn the extermination technique. Very good. He pauses briefly, thinking about how best to endow this maneuver. This is the technique. Behold, he boasts while holding up a can of insecticide. Excellent. Power beyond imagination. Sunder will kill the egg bug. And then hit you. Defend. Chaos. Cool-headed. Puts me at 14. Oh, 15. Block. Done. Exterminate. An upgraded claw. Ooh, they changed how upgraded claw works. Instead of basing it up to 5, it's based it up to 4, and claws grow by 3. Claws even better. Claw lovers keep winning. Bulk up, lose an orb slot for 2 strength and 2 dexterity. Neat. Or yet another cool-headed. I don't think I need a third cool-headed. Elite. It's the triangle, man. Master of strategy. Let's see. Let's go K. Or no. Let's go. Let's do exterminate. And then double our energy. Cool-headed. Chaos. Yeah, 3 different types. Synchronize. Then we could double cast. Yeah, let's double cast. That's fine. Claw is law, claw is law. I will claw eventually, I promise. The clawing will come. Yes. Well, I should probably, yeah. Channel more lightning first. Bam, bam, bam. Spinner. Send. It's gonna hurt. I pop a potion. I don't think I popped a potion yet. Save my potions. There we go. Lightning time. Bap, 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 bap. Strike. And you're dead. Here. Yum, 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 yum. Subroutine. Whenever you play a power, gain energy. Do I have any other powers? I'm not really doing power synergy. Oh, I think we'll skip it. Smith. Exterminate. 1 more damage. Channel 1 glass and immediately. Oops, I keep slightly scrolling too far to the left and hitting chat. Yeah, let's make Zap 3. 3 is good. Treasure chest. Permafrost. First time you play a power gains 6 block. Which is okay. Oh, it's a big louse. The louse progenitor. Curl up. 14 block on the first time being hit. Yep. Okay. Nine's incoming, so that should be fine. He's big. He's chunky. Alright. Double energy. Chaos. Ooh, that's a lot of strength to gain. Okay. Now, Synchronize isn't going to gain as much here. Let's cool-headed. Up. Then Synchronize. And decent damage. Smacked in the face. Bonk. He's such a wiggly boy. Master of Strategy. Zap. Chaos. And Sunder. Finishes it off. An upgraded hotfix. Compile drivers. Another Tesla coil. I think take another hotfix. Focus gains is good. It's the yucky thing. It's out. It is out. Hi, Brunhilde. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's cool-headed first. Good. How am I? I'm doing all right. It's horribly, horribly humid over here, but other than that, I have brought you the great news. Excellent. Yeah, it came out earlier today. Let's do... Ooh. Let's drink a skill potion. Genetic algorithm is rare now. Interesting. Let's see. I probably don't want to chill. I think I'd just take this boost away. It's not great, but it's a little more block. Make sure we don't die. Then let's hit you. It's broken as fuck, should be rare. It is pretty good. It's just going to be hard. Like it's at its strongest when you start with it. Double our energy. Draw 4 cards. I'm loving all the new classes, by the way. All right. Synchronize. Exterminate. Hotfix. Then probably Voltaic. No. Can I get more lightning first? Then. Oh. You just going to top up my water? The smooth animation? Yeah, the animations are great. The new heroes are both great too. Regent and Necrobinder are amazing. The variation is great. I'm very happy all around. I've been paranoid about sequels for a bit. Thank you for the care package, Mozelle. I'll drink some water. Look at these wiggly legs. Yeah, it's horrifying. We've got a whole area that's based on bugs. Uh, 12 damage is lethal. Die. Never doubted Slay the Spire, just couldn't. Ooh, White Beast statue. That's useful. That means I can be quite aggressive with my potions. Compact. Gain 7 block. Transform all status cards in your hand into upgraded fuel. 1 energy, draw 2 cards. Oh, that's fun. Like Team Cherry, they took as long as they needed, so you knew it was going to be dope. Hell yeah. I think I'm not doing enough status cards for this to matter. Did Steam break again? I do know that enough people have been trying to buy this game that the Steam page is having trouble. My friend bought this for me earlier. Just keep refreshing and eventually it'll work. Another Silk Song situation for sure. Let's sleep. I think I need the extra HP if I'm going to keep hunting elites. And I've got the upgrades. Alright. See what Chaos gives us. Bad. Not really much in the way of block. Let's start getting you. I'm definitely going to take some damage here. You were hoping, if only because Slay the Spire was one of the best, the only reason you looked at deck builders ever. It definitely got me into the genre. Which I'm happy for because it's now my favorite genre. Okay. Let's go ahead and make you dead. Then you'll hit me and stun yourself. Okay. Hot fix, synchronize, defend. Here he comes. Out of the hole. Lightning rod. Zap, zap, zap. The effects for the lightning strikes are so good now. Not that they were bad before, but man, it feels nice. Zap. Chaos. Zap, 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 zap. Dead. Dead beetle. Radiant tincture, nice. Do I take a third hotfix? I don't know that that's a great idea. Let's do it, let's do it. Greedy. Greedy Mivlia. It's the Horrifying Man. This should be fine, though. Let's draw some cards. It's decent damage. Why has he got cheese for an arm? I don't think that's cheese, Moselle. I think that's a bug house. Unless you live in a house made out of cheese. You live in a house made out of cheese, Moselle? So I'm coming over more often. Let's get some block going. Do I want to play Voltaic and channel some lightning? No, I think I need to get block going. A spinner. He's got Varroa mites. Good for all the bees to kill him. Chaos. There we go. Synchronize. Blow him up. Wrong card. Death. He's dead now. 41 gold. Cure all. Gain an energy and draw 2. Centennial puzzle. Ooh, subroutine, but it's free now. That's interesting. Hologram, rock punch. I think we take the hologram. Being able to get back our voltaic when we need it. And this guy hits fairly hard. Let's go ahead and rest. Yucky. So, this guy's gimmick is that on turn 1, he throws a bunch of cards in your deck that let you get further away. And when you run out of further away, he eats you and you instantly die. Now let's hold on to our potion. Blah, 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 blah. Sand pit. Yeah. It starts with 4. You can use these to go up 1, but then it increases their cost. Which is fine. We can do that. We got plenty of energy right now. Hologram. Let's bring back Hotfix, because why not? And Smack. Actually, dude. Alright. Hotfix again. Lightning Rod. Ball Lightning. And Voltaic. Lightning, 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 lightning. Zap, 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 zap. 28 damage is fine. Ooh, we're getting closer. Yeah, cool-headed. Now we have 3 different orb types I can synchronize for 6 focus. Then Master of Strategy. Double my energy. Hotfix. Escape. Escape again. And bam. This is fine. He's like, come to Papa, that's it, with his little legs. Yeah, come here. Let me swallow you whole. Alright, time to channel 10 lightning. God, that feels so good. Cast. Oh, I need 1 more damage. I don't have it. That's fine. He thinks he's going to get a meal, but he's not. He's going to die. Dead. 100 gold, strength potion, and a card. Hyper beam. Not good for us, but excuse me. Love hyper beam. Next power you play. Oh, they changed it so instead of next 2 powers you play, it makes this free. I still don't think that's worth it because we're not going in hard enough on powers. Yeah, we're gonna skip. Glory! Ah, we get to face the doorman again. It was trash before, it's trash now. It's I will say I think that this is less trash than it was before. Before it was pretty bad. Now being a free card when upgraded, I could see it being okay. Alright. Broken one, let me protect you. Fiddle, at the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You cannot draw additional cards. Reserved Fog, remove 5, add Folly. Choices Paradox, at the start of each combat, add 1 to 5 random cards to your hand. Add Retain to the chosen card. No Trash Panda. I think we'll take the Preserved Fog. We'll remove a Strike. Do I remove all 4 defends? Nah, I think we'll probably remove Exterminate. And then 3 defends. Alright. Yeah, this is what they've replaced boss relics with. You get to talk to a random individual after each thing, and they give you a choice of buffs that are kind of like a boss relic. All right, let's see. We need at least one elite before we get to the top, but it probably wouldn't hurt to fight a few. Let's go, I think this way looks good. We've got money. We can hit this shop, go this way, hit these fires for some free smithing. This is our elite. Then we can decide if we want to go this way for another shop and then out, or this way for another elite and then out. Have they explained about Niao? No, sort of. There was a little bit of lore in the original game, and there's definitely more lore in this game. Every time we get an unlock, I'll show you after we finish this run. Whenever you get an unlock, it unlocks an epoch, and that gives you a little bit of lore. The items are going to have lore too, but you can see that currently they don't, because we're technically in early access. Instead of fighting the heart at the top of the spire, we're fighting the architect, which was referred to in a bunch of relics from the first game. Alright. Might have to check the VOD because you start at 6:37 with Path of Pain. Alright. Well, I'll have the VOD. I also put things on YouTube if that's more convenient. We're fighting the architect. The architect's the person at the top of the spire currently. So we have that bit of knowledge. Let's hit you. Defend. Cast. Ugh. Let's drink a potion. Back this sap since it's free. Knew he had to be more important. There was someone on the Reddit who did a big write-up combining all the little bits of knowledge that we got. And yeah, definitely has some sort of importance that they're capitalizing on here. This is the first 2.5D game that feels texture-wise like the art. I like it. I think everything looks pretty good so far. Hi, Graham. Small lightning. Lightning rod. Voltaic. Oh, I should have... Dang it. I missed that I had another hotfix in my hand. Oh well. It's fine. Synchronize. That's pretty good. Hi, Graham. You saying hi to Brunhilde and everybody else in chat? Not that others haven't pulled it off, but it feels like the original, but made 3D. Yeah. You're enjoying watching, Graham? Graham Cam when? When I get 666 followers, I'll find a way to do a Graham Cam. Sure, we can take faster than light. Doesn't hurt. Ah, yes, the Spire manual. Oh, don't bonk me. Is that a meow? Yeah, you heard Graham. He was right up here. You have an extra camera lying around. Now, no, you have to earn it. Okay. What do I want to boost? I think I'll put Swift on machine learning, so it draws us some cards when it's played. What an engrossing read. Some choice quotes remain fresh in your mind. Avoid big monsters. Take every card. Blocking is for cowards. Your hands are covered in blood. Here we are at the shop. Let's see. Chill would be pretty decent. Oh, it no longer has innate. But still getting 3 or more frost for free. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think we take that. And then... do I have 2 attacks to upgrade? Yeah, technically. We'll take the whetstone. That's probably good. Onwards. The trial. You join a line of people entering a massive building. As you pass under a golden archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Entrant 887, you are the decider for today's trial. Serve as today's decider. You're not allowed to reject. Okay. The trial. You sit in the chair of decision-making, and the trial begins. Ah, I love the chair of decision-making. A powerful noble steps forward. You find a note in your pocket indicating that if you decide innocence, you will be handsomely rewarded. The noble barely argues against the corruption charges and gives you a knowing smirk. You can't stop corruption, but you could pocket some gold. Crowd bellows, decide, decide, decide. Guilty, heal 10 HP. Innocent, add regret to your deck and gain 300 gold. Well, I don't need 10 HP, and 300 gold would be really nice. But on the other hand, death to billionaires. It is decided. The powerful noble is beheaded. One less corrupt noble. Yay! Judged. Boom. Eat the rich. Always guilty. This or that. I will take that. Got the gorget. Alright. Smith. Let's smith up lightning rod to be a little stronger. Strawberry. Many fruits for the defect. Smith again. Let's smith up this cool head to draw 2. Delete. Acid pit. Alright. Real quick, I'm going to run to the bathroom again. And then we'll finish this run. And I'm back. Voltaic in our opening hand is not the best, but it's alright. Charge 1 lightning for 2 energy. Let's throw... Well, he's got... It'd be a waste with his artifact. So I guess we'll just take the hit here. Ow. Oh, you know what? I should be using my potions because I've got the white beast statue. I keep forgetting. Let's drink the strength potion. Alright, hotfix. Double energy. Draw cards. Chaos. Cool-headed. That gives us 3 different types of orbs for maximum synchronize. And then I need more lightnings to do a big Tesla coil. Lightning rod. And spinner. Alright, 4 burns. That's okay. I like that his sword has fire in it. So silly. There we go. Hotfix. Hologram. Now we bring back Voltaic. And then a cold snap. Get a frost back. Double-headed. Chaos. Zap. Machine learning. Dang it. I should have done that differently. Oh well. I'm going to take a bunch of damage here because I wasn't thinking. Oh. Oh. Dead. Inferior machine. Bronze scales is nice. I don't need any of these. Alright. 186 isn't crazy. Oh, our sword's transformed. Start each combat with 3 strength. That's okay. Not crazy. It'll be better on a different thing. Speaking of strength, okay. Thank you, Gremlin, for making me exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Switch arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Become strong. I don't even have the gear yet. I still think that this is the better way. Here it comes, the good caca. Not the best starting hand, but that's okay. Love this guy. 4 more cards. Double my energy. Hotfix. Zap. More cards. More cards and more cards and more cards and more cards. We'll take those 4 right now. Let's get some boosting first. There we go. Zap, 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 zap. Murder, death, kill. Colorless potion. I'd rather have what I've got. Fight through. 17 block. Add 2 wounds to your discard pile. I think it's really interesting that the defect is now the debuff synergy when Ironclad was before. Refract. 9 damage twice and channel 2 glass. Nah. Store. Probably won't do anything here. Sturdy clamp. Up to 10 block persists between turns. Ah, neat. Automation. Every 10 cards you draw, gain an energy. That's pretty good. Thunder. When you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. Alright. Thunder and lightning. Man, I need someone to edit Danny's Thunder and Lightning to be about the defect. I'm going to take it and I'm going to take automation. I think that that's pretty good. The temptation to buy another hotfix, but I don't think I should. Final event. Aw, she's cute. Tinker time. Navigating an endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Yes, hi, hello. You look like a capable fighter. I need a tester for my atrocity device. How about it? Create a custom card to add to your deck. What kind of tool will help you kill everyone? Gadget, make a power, or protector, make a skill. Give me a gadget. Excellent choice. Now, what should it do? The scientist rubs her hands together with glee. Improvement. On the end of combat, upgrade a random card. Bit late for that. Curious. Powers cost 1 less. Also, not great, but sure. All done. This is for you. Now get out there and slaughter. Little did you know, the scientist went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand deaths within the Spire. Excellent. Let's just top up our HP. And we're fighting the doorman. I hope this guy's placeholder art gets fixed soon. That's her business, not mine. So true, so true. Energy weak. Energy for the next few turns. Let's cool head first, see what we get. Okay. Ball lightning. Tesla coil. Probably spinner. I'm gonna start taking damage, but it's okay. Ow. Okay, let's do this. Energy. Energy. Double energy. That's a lot of energy. I'm on the energy. Animation. Master of strategy. Hotfix again. Zap. Lightning rod. Cool-headed. Machine. I'm not even going to draw it until I've drawn all my powers. Well, get it out of my deck anyways. Synchronize. Chill. Double cast. Sunder. Who's there? And then channel 3 lightning. That'll be a little bit of damage anyways. What? You again? We are early access. More cards and enemies are planned to come. More art is coming. There's a handful of cards that are currently using beta art. There's this boss that I'm pretty sure is using beta art because it just does not look up to the standards of everything else. There we go. But, okay, there was one last power. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 to each enemy hit. Baka 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 boy, bippity boppity boo, all your toilet paper is now beef stew. Is it at least in like a bowl? Or some cans? So that I can eat it later? I think that might be a valuable exchange. If it doesn't just like instantly sploosh onto the ground in my closet. Hello, Triple Baka boy, how you doing? Cans would make sense, thank you. You're so generous and kind. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, let's chaos. Hologram. Chaos again. And then I guess make it weak. Bonk. I do like this concept though. The art's maybe not quite there yet, but the idea of a door that we beat up on and it has a guy open the door. Imagine all the stew sloshing in the plastic bag. Yeah, no, it's horrifying. Especially since the bag we got from the store last time was busted. Like it fell apart in the store. Cool-headed. Excellent, excellent, excellent. More lightning. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Aww. That's okay. He still dies. Victory for Miblia. Here he is if you're still around, Brunhilde, the architect. What are you doing here? Random garbled lines. Prepare you? Make me. This motherfucker. And we're dead. We're up to 412,000 damage dealt today. New epoch unlocked.
Beka Bakabaka boy just followed.
Beka Bakabaka? Very, very good text to speech. Thank you, Baka Triple Baka boy. Thank you for the follow. As a follower, you're an official punk, which means you're an official badass. Welcome. welcome to my venue. Good to have you here. All right. So yeah, this is the new thing. And you can see obviously some of it's still beta art. But it's... My definition of punk is so fluffy, you love it? Wait, what? Well, I'll take that as a compliment. 412 million. Yeah, that's the number I meant. That's the words that I should have said. You're a badass now? Well, you better go get a pump action shotgun then. Yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, you unlock this is how you get like, oh, you've unlocked 3 new potions or whatever. But it's also giving you a timeline of events in the world. We're gonna start here. Unlocked by accumulating score. Magnum Opus. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Prion, and things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make sense, the monsters didn't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one who can create, destroy, and control this mess. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine such a being. Eternal armor, jackpot, and prep time. 3 new cards. Play a run with every character to reveal this epoch. Orabas. Attracted by the now burning spire, Orabas's curiosity was piqued. Like, gone? Why gone? Safe to enter? Orabas enters. Interesting. I haven't seen them yet. I wonder who they are. Unlocked ancient Orabas, living rainbow. Oh, well, yeah, that would be why. Maybe swimming around the second act. I want to do Act 2 with the defect, Act 3 with the defect. I want to do, yeah, Act 1 with the defect. Tricked. Meow resurrected the defective construct. No simple feat for an ancient construct. What you lost. Your creator abandoned you. Hides at the top. The defect thanks Meow and heads to the top seeking answers. We got Loop. We got Null, which is new. Deal 10 damage, apply 2 weak, and get a dark. And Consuming Shadow. Channel 2 dark. At the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Interesting. Hello, hello. In a scrapyard, the defect pondered its fate and purpose. Is being okay at a host of functions not desirable? Do we all need to excel at a distinct function? While processing these questions, hello, pops out another construct. Hello, defect responds. My name is Flaw. Data disk, the symbiotic virus, and the metronome. The first time you channel 7 orbs each combat, deal 30 to all enemies. Nice. Defect and Flaw fast became friends and exited the scrapyard. It was sad there. They return to the Spire's mid-floors and are met with massive bug infestation. The pair get to work in an attempt to reduce the bugs to a reasonable level. Focus Potion, Essence of Darkness, and Potion of Capacity. The defect is still curious. It can change ascensions to make runs progressively harder. And the last one we've got over here. Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3 to reveal this epoch. The Daily, Tales from the Spire. A being of immense power exercises his mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the Spire. You can now play randomized challenge once a day. Let's do this. Go ahead, plug my socials real quick. You guys can follow me on Blue Sky if you want to know when I'm going live, and on the Discord if you want to know also when I'm going live. We now have the option to do random, which is nice. We're going to go ahead and do the silent because she is the only one that I lost with earlier, and that's because I did an event that reduced my max health to 1. So let's play as the silent once more. And then that'll be probably the last run of the night. Your trophy awaits. 1 of 2 colorless cards to the deck. The start of elite combats, draw 2 cards, or lose all gold and start with a booster pack. I like the booster packs. Let's do that. All right, we've got up my sleeves, Untouchable and Anticipate, which is okay. Not a lot of synergy. Follow Through, Piercing Wail, and Ricochet. I think I like that better. Let's take this set. Arrogant Choice is the silent. Alright, which way do we want to go? I think we don't want to hit this shop. We have no money. We don't want to hit this shop. I think we do like this. And then we can hit this fire. A couple more events. Hit this elite. And then maybe we'll have a shop. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Let's kill. Let's murder. Corpse Slugs. When an enemy dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength. Okay, cool. Neutralize. Last card you played was a skill apply a week to everyone. Okay. So let's defend and then follow through. And then hit you one more time. Not to say you wouldn't have done it yourself because she's so damn dope. Sure, I can still rack. Yeah. I was like, you know, we got to see how far this event goes. The trade-off was every single card in my deck getting upgraded. We've got this new mechanic Sly, where if she discards a card, she plays it, which is pretty neat. Put you down to 1. Slug. Okay. Let's kill you. Then you get stunned. And then I can kill you because you only have 1 HP next turn. Dead. Murder. Infinite Bleeds. Mirage. Flick Flack. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. That's pretty neat. Unfortunately, I don't have any poison yet, so I don't really want to risk that. So let's take Flick Flack. We've already got some discard synergy. You just kind of go in on discard synergy. Shivs? No. The cheese room? Yes, we'll take the cheese. And the Spire again. I don't have any powers to be enchanted, so let's enchant an attack this time. Let's enchant 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Let's make that 5 damage to a random enemy 4 times. You flip the book over and read the summary. Critics and cultists agree that sharp and pointy weapons are the best way to inflict damage. There's a price sticker on the back of the book, crossed out and marked with a greatly reduced price. Ooh, the sunken statue again. But I could take the sword, and if we beat enough elites, then I get a +3 strength item, or I can get 118 gold. Let's take the sword. Let's smith up this Ricochet. It's an additional time. That seems pretty good. It's the Coral. Max 20 damage per turn. We should probably be pretty aggressive. Ow. Fortunately, I don't have any of my discard cards. So, I guess we'll do this to do as much damage as we can. We're gonna take a lot of damage in this fight. This thing definitely needs some animations, too. Alright, we can discard Flick Flack. But unfortunately, the dazed means it doesn't really matter. Right, 2 more turns at least. Ow. Okay, well, that hurt. But we got a blood vial. That'll help. Footwork, 2 dexterity, expertise, draw to 6. Expose, remove all artifact and block from the enemy, and then imply 2 vulnerable. That's pretty good, but I think I need to take footwork. The extra block is going to be very useful. No discard. I need more discard cards. I think this just kills. Oh, it's random, not each. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Take 1 point of damage. Ow. My tootsies. Alright, there we go. Then kill you. Block. And 1 more hit to kill you. Nice. Ooh, Grand Finale. Can only be played if there's no cards in your draw pile. 50 damage to everything. Leading Strike, 7 damage and add a Shiv. Flashes, 5 damage for each thing in your hand. I mean, we could take Grand Finale. Our deck's pretty big, though. Shivs. Shiv build, deck of 20 Shivs. Shiv. Everyone loves Shivs. I don't think it's our choice here, though. I don't think Flashettes is either. I'll take Flashettes. I don't think it's great, though. It's the slimy sledge spinner. Alright, Flashettes. And then just double block. Need to preserve some HP so that we can take down the leads. Oof, 1 damage short. Oh no, a little bit more than that. I'm weak. Bonk. Dead. Ooh. You can now play Tactician for 3. Interesting. Sly, gain 1. Pounce. Deal 12 damage. The next skill you play costs 0. That's interesting. That would give us alternate synergy with Tactician. Do I have enough skills that it would be useful? Maybe. Your spray, 4 damage twice. I'm gonna take Tactician and hope we get those discard cards. Back up preparation. Alright, well, we're drawing a lot of cards on turn 1. I think I need to rest here. Oh, a second chest. I'll take that. Sparkling Rouge. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 1 dex and 1 strength. That's pretty good. Sunken Treasury. A path leads you into a partially submerged vault. There are 2 chests, but only 1 brittle key. The first chest, shaking it, you get a jingly noise, bit of gold. Second chest, enormous, ornate, and clearly cursed. Lots of gold. We get greed and 336 gold, or just 56 gold. We're about to hit a shop. Money. Never seen so much gold in one place. All of the merchant's wares can be bought. My sister would be proud of these riches. Dangerous thugs could be paid off. The feverishly greedy thoughts stay with you forever. Alright, let's try and take on this elite. Ooh, worms. Skittish. The first time Phantasmal Gardener is hit each turn, gains 6 block. Okay. Well, at least I've got an AoE here. Let's shoot the one in the back, since it's going to buff itself. And then let's Survivor our follow-through to deal some damage to everyone. Oh, shoot, was that not right? No, this isn't the one that's Sly. Okay, time to figure out something. Save and quit. Can you still save scum fights? You can still save scum fights. Beautiful. Okay. then the survivor. There's our Ricochet. Alright, well, let's Scream first. Then Ricochet. And I guess we'll weaken you, so that I take no damage. Blocking is for nerds. Alright, 8 to everyone. Do I pop my potion? I don't think so. I think I just double strike this middle one so that it's dead. It takes 7 damage. That's not too bad. Footwork. Defend. Defend. Lose a little money. That's fine. Ah, I thought that I had lethal. Damn it. Ow. Die. Die, 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 die. Murder. Hey, we got the pair. Anticipate bouncing flask, deadly poison. Well, we don't have much in the way of poison synergy. I really need some cards that let me discard cards. Hello, Mr. Shopman. First, I'd like to pay off the... Oh, is it a permanent greed? Oh, it is a permanent greed. That's fine. Royal Stamp. Upon pickup, choose an attack or skill in your deck to enchant with a royally approved, which gives it innate and retain. Interesting. Well, I didn't really get anything here that I want either. Colorless Potion, Heart of Iron, Horn Potion. I guess I could just make sure that I always get a certain card at the start, but... I don't really have anything where I'm like, oh, I really need to draw this either. So I guess we'll just do a remove. We'll just remove one of our blocks. And we'll just hope that we find a better store soon. No. Rest. Fishy. The Soul Fish. There we go. Stacking up some weakness. Got our footwork going. Hit it again. Lose a little money. That's what that does, right? Oh no, this is different. There's a different card that makes you lose the money. So it's just a dead card forever. That's fine. The Ghost of Fishmas Past? Something like that. This is a terrible hand. Beckon. At the end of your turn, if this card is in your hand, lose 6 HP. Well, let's discard our Tactician. We can pay it off. Absolutely terrible sequencing. Intangible. Oh boy. Oh, still good to hit it to give it weakness. Oh my god, very bad card sequencing. Vulnerable for 3 turns. That's okay. I guess, discard this. Play the greed. This is... Come on. Flechette for 12. Alright, drink the skill potion. Knife trap. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. That's really fun. That's not going to help me currently. Please, deck. Draw cards in the good sequence. Okay, at least I can play Survivor, discard Flick Flack, deal a little damage. What a cool fish. It is a cool fish. I'm going to draw all my attacks now, aren't I? Yeah. Get rid of the back end. Alright. I don't have a discard. Just play it regular. Wow. Wow. This sucks. Alright. There. I blocked the damage, so I'll hit. Need to deal 27. Need to deal 13. Give me 2 strikes. No, it's intangible this turn. Okay, any attack card. Any attack card. Okay, strike. Woo! Jeez. And there go its organs. 100 gold, clarity extract. Malaise. Enemy loses X strength and apply X weak. After image, when you play a card, gain a block. Murder. Deal 1 damage. Deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this entire combat. Okay. I'll take murder. Why not? We got the Fire Witch again. Hello, Fire Witch. Come closer, quiet one. I can't see well. Say nothing. You can trust me. Very hot cocoa. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. That could be pretty good with us drawing so many cards on turn 1. Start a turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile, gain a strength. Replace Act 2 with a single special path. Let's take the cocoa. Alright, let's go to this shop for sure. Go this way. And then let's go up this way. Take out this elite. Take out this elite. Take out this elite if I feel good. Alright. Proceed. This way. It's the bugs. Alright. Well, upside, I could play these cards even if I don't have any discard synergy. I really need to find that discard synergy. Yay, dead. Slice, 6 damage. None of this is what I need. I need cards that draw and discard cards. Oh, cool, the doll room. You enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow. Their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. The chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling to you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Pick at random. Attain a random doll relic. Take some time. Lose 5 HP. Choose a doll relic. Examine each and make the best choice. Lose 15. Pick one of 3 relics. Well, I'll take the hit. You examine each and every doll before making your choice. The shouting has reached a piercing crescendo, but you managed to make a choice before going completely mad. The Daughter of Wind. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. Bing bong! Whenever you add a card to your deck, add an additional copy. And Mr. Struggles. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. Oh, boy. Let's take Daughter of Wind, I think. You should be happy I chose you, the doll proclaims triumphantly. Fun with aggro crab crossover, you guess? You need to know which is which? Yeah, well, the Daughter of Wind's the girly doll. I think Mr. Struggles is probably the bear. Assassinate. Innate. 10 damage, 1 vulnerable, exhaust. Bing Wong was the far left? Ah, okay. I don't know what aggro crab is. Alright, let's go assassinate. And entropic brew. And venerable tea set. Do I do a removal as well? Probably. Let's remove a strike. Another crab's treasure and peak. Ah, I see. It's the brain leech. I will share knowledge. Pinpoint deals 17 damage, costs 1 less energy for each skill played this turn. Precise cut, deal 13 damage, deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. Oh, here we go. Dagger throw. Deal 9, draw 1, discard 1. Thank you, Mr. Worm. Thank you. Alright, let's assassinate you. Neutralize you. Piercing Whale. You're dead. Now you're stunned and I can destroy you. Destroy! Murder. And destroy. The power of cheese will carry me through this run. I'd rather have dexterity than temporary dexterity. Skip. Draw. It's the holes. Yeah, that's perfect fit. What do I want to always top deck? Probably dagger throw, right? Smith. Dagger throw. Yeah, it's still just extra damage. Assassinate could get us an extra round of vulnerable. Murder could be cheaper. Murder could be cheaper. Let's take an extra point of dex on that. For J. Nice. And it's the triple worm boy. I'm going to drink the dex potion because I think there's a good chance that I get... Oh, excuse me. Get a potion here. Let's assassinate the middle. Footwork. Dagger throw. Discard a strike, I think. There, you're down to very little. We can, you know... Worm. Alright. Cool. Let's Survivor to discard Flick Flack. Follow through and defend. That week's not gonna help. Murder. 16 damage is not enough yet. Not a great hand. Yeah. Ow. Then you're alive again. Ow. Okay, Piercing Whale's pretty good here. It's me. Dagger throw into you. Discard Ricochet. And then Flick Flack. Okay. I can get my other AoE. I think we've got this for sure clinched. Either way, I think I've got a good chance of wiping them out. Yeah, okay. Not ideal, but it works. $37 money. Yes, oil. Bronze scales. Ooh, Nightmare returns. Choose a card, add 3 copies next turn. Haze. Sly, add 6 poison to all enemies. Escape plan. I think we take the escape plan. As nice as this haze looks, I haven't gotten any enough discard synergy yet. The Obscura. Plans to summon more monsters. Well, let's assassinate it. I've got 1 skill in my hand? Okay. Terrafright. It's an illusion, so it revives every turn. 16 damage. Let's get some defenses going. The thorns help a lot. Alright, Survivor discarding Ricochet. Then Follow Through and Piercing Whale. Dagger Throw and discard our Tactician. The Plaque. It's back. And you're dead. Yay, dead bug. I think I'd rather have draws than energy. There we go. Acrobatics. Draw 3, discard 1. That's what we want to see. It's the Hive Man. That's not good. He's really bad for us. Assassinate. Footwork. Draw 3, discard Ricochet. Oh, I'm gonna get so many days in my deck. Draw a card. Murder. Oh, this guy really sucks for silent. At least he took a fuck ton of damage off my thorns there. We can let him cycle again and just destroy himself attacking me. Dagger throw. We're gonna draw a whole hand of dazes, I bet. Not quite. Alright, kill yourself. Hooray! No consequences for my actions. I'd like to take Memento Mori, but again, I'm not sure I've got enough blocks to justify it. Let's take Blur. Or enough discards to justify it. Look at these guys! Chompers! Oh, they're wiggling. Alright, let's discard the Ricochet. I guess we'll use Murder. 1, 2, 3. I love how, like, I have this enormously front-loaded start, and then I immediately go to shit. No, let's just kill you. Reach. There we go. That's what the deck's supposed to do. Crunchy, crunchy. Dead. Nice, nice, nice. I don't want any of these. Alright. Let's use our Fiesh Oil. Assassinate. Neutralize. Playing all the cards. Yeah, that's fine. Discard this. Piercing Whale. Perfectly timed. Doesn't matter what I discard here, unfortunately. Yes, multi-hit me. Yeah, give me acrobatics and just the sheds. Probably wasn't the best move, but it's alright. Neutralize, footwork, and follow through. Alright. I guess that works out. Full block, so. And now Murder does 49 damage. Nice. Strength Potion meal ticket is okay, I guess. And I don't want any of these. Skip. I think I'm okay on HP, so let's smith. I think we want to reduce the cost of Murder. Hello, funny ghost man. Alright. I'm gonna drink the strength potion. Assassinate. Draw. Yeah, let's go ahead and flechettes. Be solid. Blur. Murder. Strike. Defend. Defend. Survivor. Played every card in my hand and still had 2 energy. Make your choice. Disintegrate or Mind Rot. We will disintegrate. Right. Throw. Get rid of Tactician. Acrobatics. Get rid of Ricochet. Nice, nice, nice. That's how we want this to go. Bouncing back now. Thank you for the care package in your Ollie. I think I did that, but I don't remember, so I'll do it again. Scream. Keep forgetting I have to play a skill first to make sure that that goes off properly, but it's fine. Like 1 damage, that's fine. I did not? Okay, well. Now I have. Alright, dagger throw, the flip flack. Neutralize, and then murder. Boogala 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 boogala. How dare you heal? Illegal. Make your choice. I will disintegrate again. Acrobatics. Discarding. Let's discard Ricochet. And then kill. There we go. Fan of Knives. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs to hand. Envenom. Attacks apply a poison. Blaze. Minus X strength. Minus X. Apply X weak. Exhaust. I think it might be worth taking Envenom here. Even if we don't have poison synergy. It's a bit of extra damage. It's the Lion Man. Hi, Lion Man. First card each combat is played an extra time. Choose 3 attacks in your deck to get Instinct, which decreases their cost. Transform 6 cards into Maul. Deal 5 damage twice, then increase the damage of all Mauls. Oh. Claws. The ultimate Claws law. That might actually not be too bad. Let's do it. Transform all 4 of these strikes. 6 total? All of the strikes. And 2 defends. Yeah. Give them to me. Claws is laws. Alright, we got a shop over here. That seems pretty good. We've already got our Sword of Jade. Let's go this way. A lot of fights, but I think it's probably fine. Go this way. And then probably fight this elite. If not, we'll go this way. And then we'll hit this shop if we need to, or we'll go this way. One of these. And then there. Proceed. Claws is laws. It goes really good with all the strength stuff I've got going on right now. Alright, let's assassinate the turret operator. He's dead. Let's discard the defend. Murder. Blur. Survivor. Maul. That especially works good with Envenom, because I'll be able to stack up lots of Venom stacks. This boss is going to be the bane of poison, though, I bet, because it keeps shifting between 2 phases. Yeah, I'll take another Acrobatics. That's what I need for my deck. 3 of the scrolls. That's fine. We'll assassinate the strongest one. Neutralize this one. Maul. It's dead. Ricochet. Dagger throw. You're dead. You're dead. Easy victory. Yeah, we'll take another escape plan for free. Don't mind if I do. Use your big, meaty claws. Alright. Doesn't matter who I assassinate. Let's start working on these. Dead. Acrobatics. Discard Tactician. strip their artifact, because why not? Get you for 17. Yeah. It's mauling time. I guess I could flick a flick. Ah, a little bit of damage. Dead. Fortifier, triple your block. Sure. Yeah, I don't want any of those. Chop. What you got for me? Stonecracker. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. Sure. Do I have any X cards for Chemical X? I don't think I do. No. I don't really have any powers. Stratagem. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it and put it into your hand. I think I'm mostly good. Probably remove follow through now. Ooh, Owl Magistrate. Well, no match for my mauling. Turn 1 kill. Serpent form. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to an enemy at random. Calculated gamble. Retain. Discard your hand, then draw that many. Please. Guardian of Ga'Hoole destroyed. I think we take calculated gamble here. That gives us discards. And it can help us get to maul faster. Alright, so we want to get rid of the Spirit Knight first. Acrobatics away our Tactician. Then Dagger throw away our Flick Flack. Dead. Whatever. Bonk. Okay, draw a card. Maul. Maul. Gamble. I have so much strength. How many spires have I slain so far? 4. Four spires slain. Explosive Ampule. Yeah. Nice. I don't need explosive Ampule. Do I take another Assassinate? Probably not. I don't think that helps me with the boss here. Petrified Toad. Get a rock potion every fight. That's not super helpful. Train. Give me strength. And then, yeah, I think I'm actually going to go to this fire so I can get even more strength. This is the most jacked ever. Remove acrobatics, or let's reroll. Remove dagger throw. Let's reroll one more time. Remove footwork. I can afford to lose footwork. Train. Slide card would have been good with the gamble card. Yeah. Alright. Assassinate. Maul. 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 Acrobatics. Discard this greed. Maul. Let's discard all of this. I don't need another fortifier. I will definitely take the pendant. The Hunt. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Gain an additional card reward. Well, that's not good at where we're at, but prepared is great. And nib is good, yeah. Okay. These guys a little bit halfway counter what I'm doing. But fortunately, I think I've got enough damage that it doesn't matter. Discard these two. Discard that. Hoping Mimi can get a copy too. Yeah, at some point. She can play my copy single player, but I do definitely want to have her get a copy at some point so that we can play the 2-player mode together, which looks really fun. Right, gamble. Acrobatics. Dagger throw. Discard the ricochet. 50 damage. Looks like a lot of fun. Yeah. You should definitely download it for later, babe. Upgrade all cards in hand for the rest of combat. I think that's better than Fortifier. Don't want any of these. Yeah. Maximum strong. Think it'd be fun to play together when we can? Absolutely. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Upgrade the cards in my hand. We got upgraded Maul. Nice. Let's assassinate. And then I can do this to draw an extra card. Dagger throw. Throw the ricochet. Drink our entropy potion. Let's throw this for a little damage. Pop. Who's there? Discard all of these. I don't think I'm going to manage to one-round this guy, but it would be pretty funny. Yeah, I'm out of draws. What are you still doing here? Doorman. Kill the doorman. Discard the ricochet. Yeah, okay. Why not? Drink my potion. Murder for 42. Drink my potion. Piercing Wail. One thing I really like, so Slay the Spire, the original, most of the boss relics give you energy. And it's kind of extremely meta to take energy. And every roguelike deck builder since then, energy is like a very common thing. You get a boss relic that gives you an upside and gives you energy. I like that this one has emphasized other means of getting energy rather than having the boss relics do it. Like, you can still get it from some bosses, but it makes it a lot more interesting, the choices you make. And he's dead. Oh, don't even talk. Just immediately attack. It's even an introduction. Well, fuck you then. And I'm dead. Blarp. Another epoch unlocked. 12 remain. Jeez, that's quite a bit. Alright, we're going to do these and then we'll wrap up. The ancient trees are not all the same. Each individual tree is shaped by its surroundings. Some are stout and bushy, while others are gnarled and knotted. When fully mature, a manifestation of immense power is born, an ancient. Got the Book of 5 Rings. Every 5 cards in your deck, you add to your deck, heal 15, Ice Cream, and Kusari Gama. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her in over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. Silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There's always bigger prey. Snake Bite. Retain, apply 7 poison. Bubble. If the enemy has poison, apply poison. And Accelerant. Poison triggers an additional time. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silence veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Ah, so she killed the heart, and now she's blighted by it. Tough Bandages, Paper Crane, and Tiangsha. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated one by one. Those marked by the silent always fall. Poison Potion, Ghost in a Jar, Cunning Potion. Silent hungers for a greater challenge. Ascensions are now available when starting a run. Alright. Everything's unlocked now. We've got Ascensions. I hope you all have enjoyed coming out tonight. Thank you for the new follows and everyone who's hung around. Let's go ahead and I already plugged the socials once, but I'll plug them again. If you haven't already, feel free to join.
I'm gonna spook the skunk now.
No, don't spook me. And grab yourselves a raid message, and we'll go find somebody to raid. If there's anyone still online. I imagine someone is. Oh yeah, quite a few people. I don't want to collaborate, Twitch. I want to raid. Neri's doing RE9. I'm going to avoid that one because Emmy wants to avoid spoilers. Jova's doing a wrestling game. Brunhilde's doing Hollow Knight. Path of Pain. Let's raid Brunhilde because I generally don't get to. And since they were kind enough to stop by earlier. Brunhilde. Alright. I'll see you guys on Sunday. I don't know for what. It might be more Slay the Spire. It might... Well, I do have a demo of a different game that I want to play at some point. So it'll probably be the demo. Might be more Slay the Spire after that. Might be a different game. I'll have to look around because on one hand, I really want Slay the Spire to play Slay the Spire a lot, but on the other hand, I don't have a lot of games left, so we'll figure something out. I'll look through my Steam library. You guys have a great rest of your day. Take care, everyone. Bye.